Hello. Hello to my lovely YouTube. How are we doing today? My name is Bastilla, and I will be your streamer today. Today, we're going to do a little bit of old school RuneScape in the corner. We're going to do barrows. After we do some barrows, we're going to invite our friend over and we're going to solve another murder. So we've been doing these unsolved mystery games where we go and we post all the content in the Discord and we solve the murder together. We're going to be doing another one today. It is themed Sippin Sunday. So if you will be sipping with us, we will also be sipping. We've got some wine and some espresso martinis. So it's going to be a really fun time when she gets around to being over here. That is the link for the hostage channel. Please consider tabbing on over there and giving your girl a lurky loo. We've done fantastically this last week, and we've gathered like 1,000 watch hours, so we just need 2,000 more. We're really cooking with gas. Good morning, Spadey. How are you today? Hello, Lunchbox. Everybody say hi, Tommy. Hi, Ryan. Ryan is, in fact, living life as they do. We are also streaming in horizontal and vertical. That means if anyone decides that today is the day they want to give 5 subs, Twitch will go all in and give you a whole sub on top of that. I know, crazy generous of a community that takes 50% of your sub revenue to give you a sub for free. What? I don't want to drink this. I want to drink this. This is nettle tea. I'm drinking nettle tea because Mau Mau told me to. If you guys were watching our sponsored content with OOC the other day, you'll know that I ended up urinating on Mau Mau, and then I turned into a dog. So I'm gonna drink the nettle tea. 1 sub? How generous. I know. They spoil us, right? And only for a few days, so you better get gifted now, otherwise Twitch wins. That's the joke. You get it? Because Twitch always wins. Hee hee hee. You can't win. You can't win. Is it stinging nettles? No, not the stinging ones. Just the normal ones. A normal nettly nettle. Do-do-do. What did you do with your day off, chat? Anything cool? Anything you want to share with the chat? Hi, Mango. What's up, Mango? I'm a Barrows girl. I've decided that I would like to greenlog this hellish place, so I probably have 500 more KC to go. You worked all day? You know what? That's a chill time. It's a chill time. I like working all day. I did so many house chores today. Usually I save my house chores for Monday, but I've got my guest coming over today, and I'm a little too vain to have like laundry piles on the floor and to have like dishes in my sink when I have company over. So I spent my morning cleaning. So I got up really early to clean my house. Robo, what's up, Robo? How you doing, brother? How you been? Are you still playing fun games or just mostly still working? Oh my god, it's so good to have you here. Hi, brother. Sometimes you greet me with enthusiasm and sometimes not so much. Well, sometimes I'm like in a collab and it's hard for me. I'm doing my best. Thank you very much, Ryan and Mango and Mussman and Lunchbox for all being part of my hostage crew today. Money, money, money. I like 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 money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money and fancy shit. Buy me stuff. I know you're rich.
Speed Deer 777 tip $10. Take that, Twitch.
Yo, ain't no way Speedy figured it out. He figured out how to hack the system. He says, instead of giving Twitch 50% of my subs, I'm just going to give you direct cash. Thank you. As you can see, I have a dinner goal here. Me and my girlfriend, who's going to be over tonight, are hoping to go out to dinner on y'all's dime on Monday or Tuesday on my days off. So thank you for the tenner. We'll put it towards foods and all the lovely delectables. So thank you. What a sweet thing to do. Thanks for skipping Twitch. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You made such good fish. I love that. I love a good meal. I cooked before stream too. I got this new protein pasta that's made with red bean And I made my own Alfredo sauce to go with it. Honestly, it was pretty good. No complaints. I added some zucchinis and some onions and yeah, bangering. I love food. I hope you're well, Urgo. I am so well. Thank you for asking. I have been playing so many different games, including the new Resident Evil 9 Revelations. I will be finishing it hopefully Wednesday or Thursday. And it's been a ride. I thought at the beginning I was gonna have to mod the game because I was so bad. And there was such a limited supply of ammo, but I'm thinking I can make it to the end now, and that feels really good. Hi, Nadim. Oh, thank you, bro. What a sweet thing to say. I got this new dress. I actually love this new dress. It's so cute. I feel like a little tablecloth, you know, like just like use me as a, wait, what? Don't eat sushi off me. That'd be weird. Unless. Sometimes you lock my soul into a dark oblivion, and sometimes you send me memes. Yeah, you gotta have balance, you know? You can't have a girl that does both just all the time. The dress looks nice. Thanks. I like it too. I'm glad you're smashing. I am smashing. I do want to be a picnic basket. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, boo boo. Maybe I'll find some cool bears. I like bears. Bears are chill. Wait, what? What? Good Cliffy. Good clip, Falcon Hammer. YouTube's been going phenomenally. Phenomenally. That word didn't taste right, did it? But YouTube's been going really well. All of our shorts have been doing very well. We had a sponsored short recently from Oma that did incredible. Our hours are going up and up. We're over halfway now with a little bit of leeway. Oh my God, it feels phenomenal to just be being so successful in all the things we're doing as a team and a community. I do realize that my team empire is not getting as much love as they could, but I'm gonna work on it this Monday. I got some goals in the work. I'm gonna spend some time in Canva trying to design tutorials on how, in order to access all this information and make your own player card and all that fun stuff. So I'm working on making streaming more susceptible, more acceptable, more potato. Hi, Tiki. Oh my God. Hi, Vale. Hi, Tiki. Hi, Vale. Hi, how are you? I like your dress. Thank you, my hostage Mussman. And what a lovely hostage you are. Hold on. Oh no. I'm back. Sometimes I forget that I have to swallow the spit in my mouth. Look at all you cute hostages. You're so cute. You're so cute. Please volunteer to be my hostage. I'm up to 10, so 10 more would be incredible. 20 more would be chef's kiss, a week left of work. I am doing great, Tiki. I've been working really hard on all of my platforms, and I feel like it's starting to finally come to fruition. I really feel like the things that I've been doing and like the effort that I've been putting into it has really been paying off lately, and that feels amazing. I also got up this morning incredibly early to clean my house. I've got a girlfriend coming over, and we're going to do a duo stream today where we make, she's going to make espresso martinis. We're going to sip on a little bit of wine, and we're going to solve a murder. There's these board games. There's these board games called Case Files, Unsolved, and we go through these cold cases and try to decide who did the murder. It's actually really fun. We did one last Sunday. It is a lot of reading, which is a good challenge for me because I'm someone who doesn't really read out loud well. So it's good for me to kind of get the practice in and like get my tongue over those dyslexic words and letters. Hi, M&Ms. Hi, Vale. Thank you so much for your hostages. You are beautiful and wonderful, and I am very grateful for you. Are you going to be a teacher again? This is my crime scene investigator, but like I wanted to look like, you know how like those stereotypical housewives who like hate their husbands, they like love murder mysteries, and that's like what makes them so happy because they're like fantasizing about murdering their husband, right? So like that's what I was going for. I was trying to look like, oh, I can solve a murder mystery. Like, I may not be like a detective or something, but like, I watch a lot of true crime. Okay. So that was the vibe. Hello, Inspector Well, yes, exactly like that. Hi, how are you? If you just followed and you want us to say hello, you have to say hello. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and we'll post all the information as we get it into a Discord channel that Ragnarok will definitely create. Got to make a new one every time, you know? Excellent. See, we're cooking with gas today. Hi, Mussman. Hi, M&M's on the red. Oh no, the hiccups. I'm drinking nettle tea. Tiki, do you drink nettle tea? I was told that it's a good source of nettles. And you know what? You're welcome. And I don't get nettles anywhere else. Nettle. Yes, have you ever had nettle tea before? None but nettle. Mm, 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 mm. Vasti is vertical. I am vertical. So Twitch actually has this new thing. If you're streaming in vertical format and regular format, and if someone gives you 5 subs, they match you with a whole 1 subscription. I know some would say, Twitch, you're being too generous. But Twitch would say, no, no, don't worry. It's only for 3 days. So don't you worry. Hi, Living Process. Hi, Twitchinator. No show. And Twitchinator, can I get you as my hostage today under exclamation mark hostage? I'm currently sitting at 11 hostages. Never, the word doesn't mean anything to me. Nettle. That's the word. Nettle. I can tell you what it does. Hold on 1 second. Doop, doo, doo. Got you. Thank you. I've got. Nettle tea is good for boosting your prostate health. So my prostate is really healthy. It eases your allergies. I have so many allergies. Lowering your blood pressure, and it has anti-inflammatory benefits. So I've got the healthiest prostate around. So it's good tea for blood pressure. Yeah, it's really basic. It doesn't really taste very tea, which is nice, but the anti-allergen is good. I'll wake up sometimes and my eyes will be a little like puffy. I think it's because I'm allergic to different types of tree pollen, and sometimes I sleep with the window open because it gets kind of hot, and I don't really have AC. I just kind of have a fan. Um, so I drink nettle tea, and my eyes look better. Here, come here. Look at them. They look less swollen, right? Remember, chat, it's not no makeup. It's just really subtle makeup. We just do lips now. Lips now. Why? Um, because I'm lazy. Because my chat has gaslit me into believing that I don't need makeup, so why would I spend time doing makeup? You know, that's the problem. There's a stream title. I got the healthiest prostate. Yeah, it's true. So you guys could also have healthy prostates if you drink some metal tea. Great fucking title. You have to add chocolate to the nettle tea and a bucket of milk, and the nettle tea works as a hangover cure. I thought that was snape grass. I was under the impression snape grass was in this mix. And I'm going to be honest, I'm out of seeds. Mango took them all. It is a plant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, exactly, Tiki. It is good in salad. You're right. I'm just drinking mine. I like a hot tea. I feel like, especially with a little bit of honey, it makes me able to talk better all day. And those are the words that I went with. It makes me able to talk better. I talk better. Oh. Hold on, let me add old school RuneScape to my vertical view. 1 second. Add. How do I do this?
Oh, you're amazing.
You are amazing. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. What do you guys think? If you're on mobile, is that way too tiny? Thanks, Did. How are you today? Reporting for hostage duty, Jack Black. You rock. Thank you. I've got 11 hostages now. Oh, what a night. Nope. Snake grasses for making sand fuse. Ugh. God, what a silly girl I am. What would I do without you? Good to know. Good to know. What is in this tea? Living process. I was thinking about you yesterday. I was on Reddit and I saw a tattoo on someone's arm of a keyboard because they're hearing impaired and they just they will like type on the keyboard or have a friend type on the keyboard to spell a word sometimes. I thought that was really cool. I was like, dang, that's a nice tattoo. It is hidden by chat on mobile if that matters. Well, I don't think I have anywhere else to put it. Well, huh. Unfortunate. Useless then. It's useless. It's just a black square. I can't actually tell it's RuneScape, so you're telling me I should cut it off? Oh. Okay, hold on. Speaking of milk. Basti, do you play clicker game for sends? Yeah, I really want to tell you that I know what you're talking about here, but I would be lying to you. And I'm kind of adverse to lying. It's the autism. Strong sense of moral justice or whatever. Hi, Jack Black. I'm fantastic today. Thank you so much for asking. I cleaned my house this morning because I have a guest coming over. So, I cleaned my house. I like swept my floors. I swept under my bed. I know you're like, why would you sleep under the bed? Who would check there? My friend would check there because the bunny sleeps there. But like, if she gets down on my floor and she looks under the bed and there's a bunch of bunny hair, like that doesn't look good on me. So I cleaned it. And then I cleaned everything else. Hi, Silent. How are you? Happy Sunday, Jackie. Your middle name is Moral Justice. Hey, yo, I love that for you. Did you go to Pilates this morning? No, I went to a concert yesterday. I got a little story about it from you. So I went to this concert yesterday and it was like a heavy metal concert. And at the end of this set, the drummer, he threw his cymbal like on the ground, okay? And he threw his cymbal on the ground on top of the guitarist's chords. And the guitarist picked up the cymbal and threw it like down the stairs right at the beginning of the crowd. And then someone from the crowd picked up the cymbal and launched it into a group of people, smacked some guy on the head, and the biggest fight. I thought they were going to kill this kid, man. It was insane, this fight that happened. This guy launched the cymbal, it whacked some guy in the head, and then he just bolts at him. Eyes filled with red. It took like 4 guys to hold him back from like beating this child to death. It's crazy. Crazy time. I'm actually really glad I've won. I've never seen that something like that happen before ever. No, he likes it when it's clean. I think he likes it when it's clean. He doesn't like to live in filth. He's very spoilt. I said to pick on what it looks like in mobile. Okay, I'm checking it out right now. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because you're on landscape. That's why landscape mode. He can't make his little home under the bed. Yeah, he doesn't really do that. He's gotten a lot of rugs recently. So instead of like making a little nest under the bed, he lays under the bed to cool off, but he prefers to spend his time like cuddling on a rug. Sometimes he'll pull a blanket off the bed and he'll make a little nest on the rug. So that's his thing. Dayman, whoa, master of the night, man, whoa, champion of the sun. MJ for short, bro. I hang out with you all the time. You don't even know, MJ. All right, chat. Nwim. Guys, I need more hostages. I need some willing hostages. Exclamation mark hostage. I have 11 hostages. I need 20 hostages. So if you're there, please help a girl out. And I guess I will send my DMs. I know Spady is already there, but I'll send one to Mama Boogers. Mama Boogers. And I'll send one to Bachow. Tail will be here. I don't need to send one to them. They'll show up. All right, they'll be here. Mossman! I never sent someone. Mossman. Mossman's always here. Mossman's the best. Yay, hostages, hostage. Did you enjoy the rest of the concert? So my favorite was the ending band. It was this older band, which was, they were just really nice. I could understand a lot of what they were saying. It was quite funny. There was this other band. This guy started off his set and he goes, I dedicate this set to my girlfriend's name, whatever it was. I miss you every fucking day. I feel so bad that you used to tell me that you used to try to come and watch my show every day and I wouldn't let you. And now you're dead and I'm never gonna see you again. And I was like, damn, that's a way to start off a show. And then he's like, I fucking miss you, baby. I'll love you forever. And I was like, damn, aggressive. And then at the end of his set, he takes the microphone and just starts slamming it on the ground. I'm like, oh man, this guy needs to go to therapy. He is fucked up in the head. And then the rest of the sets after that, the microphone kept cutting out. And I'm like, that's because this fucking idiot smashed the microphone on the ground out of some emasculinity. Oh man. Seriously. 'Twas crazy. Crazy time. It was a great show. I'm glad I went. It was like a whole event for like a few days, but I only went to one of the days. Hi, No Show. Thank you for your hostage. Anything but therapy. Men can't go to therapy because it'll make them gay. And then they'll figure out about their prostate in their butt and drink nettle tea. And heaven forbid we save ourselves from ourselves. Was he supposed to be the last act? He wasn't good. He wasn't good. He had a really bad mumble. So like there was this point where he was saying, how do we all feel about hummus? He's like, I don't blame hummus, okay? It's not hummus's fault, but fuck you if you support hummus. And I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then his song is about free Palestine. And I'm like, oh my God, he's talking about the hummus. Holy fuck. It was insane, chat. The lights in my brain. Tell me, hello, Speedy, welcome back. Stop it, dude. Wild time. Hi, Faintly, how are you? Ooh, could I have you as a hostage? What is in my butt? Nettle tea. Boof it. It's good for your prostate. I Googled it today. Thank you, my beautiful hostage. How you doing, Faintly Feminine? What's up? Nettle tea. So we're drinking nettle tea, Nettle? I don't know, guys. I'm illiterate. However, I Googled it. I was like, I know it's good for allergies, but I Googled it. And the first thing Google says, it's really good for your prostate health. So like, I happen to have the healthiest prostate out of like all the Twitch streamers you probably know. So yeah, you could follow suit. We could have healthy prostates together. It'd be like really fun. It's low makeup. I got my eyelashes taken off, my like eyelash extensions, and I feel like with my red hair, this like natural look, it's just a lot. It's just pretty. I don't know. Maybe I'm just vain. No, it's a joke folding. Though I will tell you, my pronouns are she and we, but it's because, again, I have such a fucking ego that when I address myself, sometimes I include my chat. That was a fair question. Usually I ban people for asking that question because it's giga gross, but I was talking about a prostate. Hey and me? Nah. Are you supposed to let it cool before boofing? So I feel like you're supposed to test it on your wrist like baby's milk, right? Yeah, I know. But that's what Google told me. Listen, if Google tells you that nettle tea is good for your prostate, it must be right, okay? The AI overview cannot be wrong. Nettles are good for your butt. When I'm ready to leave my pronouns, they are dairy and milk. Ah. I got news for you. We actually have an upgrade to the milk room. First off, I would like to say a big round of applause to Captain. Big round of applause to Captain. If you're watching on mobile, you're missing some of the experience. I'm sorry. We've got his image now immortalized in the milk room. I've also got a new poster up there. When I dressed up as Gothsty, Spade got us an image of me with a milk mustache that says Goth Milk. So it's in there now, and every time you visit the milk room, not only will you see normal Basti, but also Goth Basti. And I think that's pretty cool. That's nice, right? Yeah. Thanks. Faintly feminine. Help, I'm being held against my will. Hey, listen, the only reason someone's gonna hold you against your will is because they want you to sign it. Now sign over all the money, Bachow. Sign it over. Avana Goth Basti. Yeah, it was cute. Gothsty. I have received a text, as the kids say nowadays. I got a text. I'm exactly where I wanna be. Where the whips, where the chains, my buddy is ready. I would like a hall of Basties. You know what? That is a fantastic idea. Maybe we'll get on that idea. We just might get on that hall of Basties. Jen and I were talking about a daily cosplay goal. She says she does like a weekly cosplay goal for like her sub goal. I would like to bring more cosplays into it, so I might start doing that next week, bringing in cosplays. Not today though, because I'm currently cosplaying a picnic basket. Hey you, don't get me down. Give up the money and you're free to go, Bachow. Give up the toes and you're free to go, Bachow. Oh, you thought the contract was for finance? Give me them toes, all right? I'm gonna wear them on a necklace like Captain Jack Sparrow. Basti, you're ridiculous. I know. It's only gonna get worse today too, because my girlfriend's coming over, so I'll be drinking. So I'm trying to get all the weird out now. I'm also like not high, so pretty impressive. Wait. Something, eating on a picnic. Yeah, eating on a picnic. Living process. Thank you for the lurky do. Wacky waving, inflatable arm flailing tube man. Yeah, that is true. That is a very true point. Good point. We have 20 viewers on the YouTube. Thank you, 20 viewers. Yes, girl. I love that for me. Yeah, all right. Get yeeted. It's so nice to see you in a good mood. Well, so I had so many like weird days off this week that I just feel so rested today. I will tell you, my back does hurt, but I covered it in CBD lotion and it's been working. It's been working. Yo, what's up, Krytonian? I'm actually multi-streaming right now on YouTube. So I'm live over there. I mostly post shorts from my stream, like the funniest moments that are clipped or that I go back and clip. And so it's like little highlights. As of right now, we are doing our multi-streaming because we're trying to farm some hours. But I do a lot of like video game playthroughs. I've done Poppy's Playtime. I do a little bit of RuneScape and RuneScape guides. Been playing the Resident Evil on there. After we finish our little goal, I will probably be multi-streaming to YouTube every time we play a game. So when a game is the main focus, I will push the button on YouTube because I would love all of my gaming to be saved in my history forever. The problem with Twitch is you only have 30 days in order to save your VODs and do something from the content, or it's lost forever. But on YouTube, I have literally unlimited storage. So I think ultimately my goal is to go live on YouTube every time I play a game on here. I think that's the move. What? 2,000. 2,000. So we need 2,000 more, which is incredible. We're doing fantastically. Fantastically. We were ahead of schedule last week, and now we're just right on schedule because I took a few days off. 3 to be exact. I took 3 days off, chat. I know. You're rolling about it. I'm sorry. Next week, I'll take Monday, Tuesday off like I usually do. So tired being a girl. I didn't go live as earlier as I would like to, but I was so hungry. Chat doesn't exist without you. Of course it does. We chat in the Discord in the general chat. All right. Our friend will be over in 10 minutes. So you've got me for 10 minutes and then my attention will be divided. Does anybody feel like they need attention before we begin? Anybody need some attention? Welcome back. Whoa. Losing everything. Hi. Welcome back. Doesn't matter. What murder are we solving today? We actually have 2 murders. Captain sent us 2 murders. We've got the murder of a musician or the murder of somebody else. And they're both long. The last one was 2 hours, and took us about 2.5. And this one's are 3 to 4 hours. That's a lot. No, Tiki. No, I don't. No. I want to start doing multi-streaming and keeping my gaming content on YouTube, but I still plan to stream on just chatting and I still plan to stream on Twitch as well. Twitch deletes your VODs after 30 days, and I don't want to lose all of my content forever. If I ever want to go back and like make a video out of a game, I want to have that video available to me and not have to get it within the first 30 days. And if I ever don't like a VOD or I ever want to privatize one, I can do that as well. So it's giving me a lot of wiggle room. Wiggle. Faux show. I like the way you wiggle. Sorry. Not really sorry, though. All right, I've somehow dropped down to 15 hostages. Guys, we got to talk about this. The meaning of a hostage means that you cannot leave. I need you forever. Please, chat, be my hostage! ! Hostage. Your hair does sort of have a purple-ish tint. It's just the purple lights behind me. Just the lights. What do you call this hairstyle? So this is what my hair like naturally looks like. Sometimes I blow dry it straight or I'll flat iron it straight. But this is like only got like 1 serum in it. It's not loaded up with products to try to make it like moussey and crunchy and jelly. It's just vibes. My hair gets very frizzy when I brush it, so I try not to brush it.
I'm living life.
I'm living life. Pogo, happy 20 stream streaking. That is to be celebrated. We barely even get fed. Listen, okay? If you want to be fed more, we got to make more money. So I can't feed you more until we start raking in the dough. You know what I mean? Mussman brought milk and cookies. People these days, they want to be fed. They don't want to be tied to a chair. Honestly, you're ruining the dungeon vibe. Milk and cookies. Yeah, no leaving once you guys enter. Come on. Sheesh. Gothsty. I'm being held against my will. Yeah, you can't mute the stream. You have to mute the tab. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Exactly. What is the world coming to in this economy? Ay, ay, ay. I like those two emotes over there. The milk and cookies one. I like it. Yeah, it's a good one. I know. I thought I was gluing them to the chair. I thought I was taping their legs. I didn't think they could leave. These people be packing knives in their pocket. They're like, Basti, it's been 2 weeks. I know to come to your house with a knife. Gosh darn it. All right, that is lockpick number 4. Lockpick number 4. Max volume right into my ears. Yes, excellent. You know what we're missing? Bent vibes. That's why. Thank you, Crit Pirate. I'm working on my YouTube stuff too. I love it. I love it. Faintly Feminine and I were talking today, Crit Pirate. Do you remember that player card that I sent you? I'm going to try to make a template in Canva that I can send out to all of you that y'all can go through and edit your own things. Yes, that is my goal for my Monday, is to make a template in Canva so that you can all access it yourselves. The world must listen by force. All right, I'm here for it. Listen, they're just doing their best, okay? Did they kill him? Oh, so itchy. Oof, I will probably go to Pilates tomorrow, and I'm excited. Hi, Ducky. How are you, Ducky? What's up? Hi. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. Today, we're going to be solving a murder. We're going to be doing Sippin' Sunday with my IRL friend, Olivia. She's going to come over and make us some espresso martinis because I obviously have not had enough caffeine today. And then we'll sip on a little bit of wine. It's going to be a great time. Solve some murders. Get it going. Today, I don't know what wine I got. I just picked a pretty bottle, which is how I buy wine every time. And sometimes I don't like it. And that's just the way the world works. Ducky, you changed your name color? What is this pink now? This is so different. I know you as a yellow guy. Now you're a pink duck. Welcome in, 17 YouTube lurkers. Hi, hope you guys are all having a really good day. Thank you for lurking on my YouTube. I appreciate you. Now you can't leave. He's still fighting Aram. Yeah, well, it must be for the quest, right? I picked a pretty bottle. I do. I feel like I'm good at picking wine because I always pick the prettiest bottles. I sipped on an espresso martini earlier from Dave and Buster's. Oh, snap. Man, they probably don't even put maple syrup in them. You got scammed. An espresso martini without maple syrup is just sad. Oh my God, is that losers? Losers, I have bad news and I have good news. Which one would you like first? Maple syrups. Maple syrups. There was actually this huge debate lately. I don't know if you guys follow like what's news in Canada, but there's this maple syrup can that's sold at like Metro and other grocery stores called pure maple syrup. It's like this little red can. And it says that it's pure maple syrup, like it brags about it, but it turns out it's actually 50% sugar, which is unheard of because we in Canada, we don't do that. It comes from the tree and into your belly. And they're in this huge lawsuit, and now the lawsuit is extending to also sue the grocery stores because they say, oh, the grocery stores knew, and that's why they marked it as so cheap on the shelves. So it's sort of like what you guys would call like a Butterworth, a Mrs. Butterworth. It's that quality. Kind of crazy. Not proven yet. Well, you gotta drag lawyers into everything, you know? It syrup is so expensive here in Toronto, but oh, you got a Eric's flail. We needed that. Fragnarok, that is a second set of full barrows. That is so important. That is really cool. Full barrows. You have a full set of Erics now. Oh, hi Crit Pirate. Thank you for being in both places. I'm spoiled. I never had it, but it reads it's disgusting. I have had it before and I didn't like it. I was like, why does this taste so bad? Turns out it's mostly sugar. That's why. I gotta fix my boobs. Hold on. What's wrong with them? Sometimes they get all mushy. I got mushy titties. They shouldn't be mushy. What's happening in RuneScape? So This is the boss that I've been farming for the last couple of streams. This is something called the Barrows Brothers. Essentially, it's 6 separate brothers who are turned into ghosts. And you go and dig up their graves and you fight them for the armor that they're wearing. We're trying to get one of their armor, but you have to kill all of the brothers in order to get some of the armor. So I've killed these brothers 736 times and I have not gotten all of their pieces. But according to the wiki, it takes about 1,200 times to get all of their pieces because you continue to get duplicates. So it's like baby hell. I don't mind spending my time with. Thank you. I'm so grateful, Crypt Pirate. That's such a nice thing to say. Aww, thanks. Hi. Hello. Hello. What's this guy doing? I'm gonna beat him up. I'm glad you have the patience for this game. So I would say the thing I love about RuneScape is that it's kind of like an idle game, but most idle games have that time thing where you have to like wait time. Do you know what I mean? They're like, wait for this building to build, wait for your armies to manifest, wait for your units to drill. But RuneScape, instead of having to wait, you just click the whole time. And I can like do it in the side part of my brain that gives me like a little bit of stimulation and like engagement. I feel like it helps me talk more. But I was always like a fidgety person growing up, you know? Even if it was just like something as simple as this, I like have to be moving. And this is coincidentally exactly what it looks like when I click on my mouse. So it's kind of perfect for me. If RuneScape used 2 hands, I wouldn't like it as much because I like to gesture with this hand. Yeah, you've explained it before. All right, that's fair. The same way? God, I'm so consistent. My credit card. Oh, my CC thinks you're singing. You must have a sweet voice. It's very melodic. My voice is very melodic. I took speech therapy classes in college because I wanted my voice to be more pleasing. So, I do go up and down in pitch a lot. Yeah, I do. Do you still have a foot pedal? Yeah, I do still have a foot pedal. Come in. I do still have a foot pedal. I use it sometimes, but not for stuff like this because it involves moving the mouse. The foot pedal can really only be used when the action is non-moving. Can I do ASMR content? No, unfortunately, ASMR is heavily fetishized, so I don't do that content. On Twitch, it is an 18 plus category, so I would never stream in it because I don't really want that crowd. So I don't do ASMR. Hi, Ellie, how are you? Ellie, could I ask you if you would be my hostage? Ooh woo. My guest is here. My guest is here. She's just getting the cat, you know? Milton the cat. Excellent. I took speech therapy for 4.5 years. That is 14.5 years. Do you like your voice? I guess you wouldn't know, do you? You're able to talk? Joke's on you. We'll just sleep during your streams. Yeah, that's not what I want. Espresso martini. Joke's on you. We'll just sleep during your games. I would hate that. Don't get me wrong. I feel like I can monologue with the best of them, but I would be so frustrated if my whole stream was just like, I can't do it, man. All these girls do ear licking ASMR, and that shit gives me misophonia. I hate it. The sound of slurping is just like, I used to work with autistic youth, and always autistic boys will slurp their soup, and I lived with it for like a year, and I just can't do it anymore. That's all I hear when these girls do these little ear tricks is like, I'm like, my favorite ASMR is fire crackling. I like that. No, but I can't speak. Fair and valid. Good answers, Living. Is Milton avoiding the rug? Is he? Did you see it? Milton is kind of yeah, it's clean. We cleaned. So it's a clean place filled with clean smells. You like mic brushing? I think I would be so bored, Twitch Nader. I love talking. And And the problem with ASMR is that I'm not talking, you know, and your bitch want to yap. Yap. I'm going to go put this gear back in shared, and then we will get into the content with our friends here. I don't mind listening to it. It's just not my favorite. Hello, Milton. How are you? All right, I am tapped and done with the games. I will log out. I think I did 16, so that's not bad. I'm gonna set us up in the kitchen. So let me strap in, okay? And not in that soft voice. I like a little soft voice. I feel like I have like a sultry soft voice when I want to, but I often don't want to on this platform. Okay, let's set up the microphone. Never ending rain and snow. Pop a few in between. Hi, China. I do ASMR on YouTube sometimes. I do RuneScape ASMR. Like ASMR woodcutting sounds and ASMR woodcutting sounds, ASMR cooking sounds, ASMR etc. sounds. Is that a cat? It is a cat.
Oh, I can see him.
Yes, he's right there in the corner.
Aww.
Hi. All right, guys. Title changed. Thank you, title change.
You're gonna come back here, Milton.
Okay. Send a W for 10 jewels. Hey, thank you for those 10 jewels. Whoa, what a sweetie. Thank you so very much, Gotti. All right, I gotta zoom in so we can see this. Whoa.
Slippery.
Slippery. All right, I think that's good. Hi, guys. I'm gonna stand in the kitchen and see how the vertical view looks. It might look really bad. Mind if I move the chair over here?
No. Do you mind?
Milton, do you mind? Hello, Milton. Don't be alarmed, but maybe move. Just maybe move. Maybe just a little move. Thank you, Milton. Thank
Took you
you.
long enough.
Thank you so much. Let me get the iPad.
You want to go say hi to Tati's? Can you go say hi to Tati?
Hello, chat. I'm getting my iPads.
No. What's going on?
I know it's a little overwhelming.
Why is the chair
Oh,
over
flowers.
there? Yeah.
Oh, I love it. So cute.
Milton, go there. Go say hi to Tati. You're kind of being boring, eh?
Oh, all you're seeing is my feet. That's kind of weird.
Other talkers. I want to get to the wood, bro.
You got them dogs out? I knew it. You freaking foot freak.
Oh my gosh. You like these flowers?
I love them. They're gorgeous.
We're not gonna drink now.
Put it in the fridge. Yeah, I will.
So apparently it's a lot.
Oh,
It's great for the gut.
excellent. Excellent. Can you confirm? No, I can't actually. Where's Bastilla? Yes. So I think we should try this.
Now?
Today.
No, okay.
All right. So here's chat. Chat, can you say something so I can see if I can see you?
Catch on fire.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Probably blowed out. Hi, Tiki.
Should we start off with this first?
I think so. Here, can you stand in the middle and then I have to adjust this view?
Is this the middle? Yeah, I think. Chat is shy. Hello. Milton's mom is back. Hello, Fragnarok. Why is the chat moving really weirdly like that?
Dude, this new overlay, it's so annoying.
Okay.
False alarm.
We'll get used to it, I guess.
I thought I was.
They were- they-
I thought I was officially streaming. It's so annoying. Just go away.
What is that? Oh god.
It's just this. So Twitch has this gift matching thing. And so they just take up all of your freaking chat. It's so annoying.
Oh.
There's no way to take it away either. Just go away, Twitch. They're just
Oh,
like, buy me.
Wikipedia.
I just went to the next tab.
Okay.
I guess. So silly. So silly.
Alrighty.
Oh, they're coming, they're coming. They're here.
So we have this weird thing. Oh, we're cutting our heads off now. Oh, it's not.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
So we had this weird thing that was sent to us on Throne called Beck's Broth. Beck's Broth, and it is a protein strawberry matcha latte made with bone broth powder. Just add water or milk and enjoy. And it might be the grossest thing that we've ever put in our mouths. So maybe we split one.
Yeah. Okay. I was also worried about like, do I need that much caffeine right now? Because it's matcha. Wow. It's like a. I didn't expect it to. This is one.
Ooh, yeah, that's one. Is it caffeinated?
Yeah, it's because matcha.
I don't think I can do that much caffeine if we're doing espresso martini.
Right? That's what I
Maybe
was
do it a
thinking.
different day.
Yeah.
All right. It goes to a different day, Chad.
Yeah.
We too much caffeine, we'll die. Or
I
just
feel like I'm
girls.
wearing the wrong tank top to keep this like.
Yes, 'cause it doesn't have enough support.
Wait, I think I got it.
They just won't hear you as well.
That's
fine, man.
I think it works here.
Can you hear everyone
Yeah.
okay,
I
Chad?
think we're good. Okay. We need to start off with an espresso martini.
Yes.
Also, I think actually, yeah, maybe you should wear this.
Yeah. So the little tiny frame right there, try to stand in the middle of it when you're doing stuff solo. Stuff. Yeah, we need all the stuff.
Yeah, you know what stuff. Very nice. This.
Here you are.
What shall we sweeten it with?
I don't know that I have any maple syrup.
Or pistachio?
No, I'm out of that too.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I have maple syrup.
Oh, you do. Nice.
Oh, and you need pods.
Nice.
Ooh.
You can't show on your.
I almost forgot, like again. All right, which one do you want? You want this one or this
The
one?
double.
That one?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a double. Perfect. Make this first.
Okay. Hello, John. Hello, sweets. Hi, how are you? So, Gadik, do you see me on vertical on the YouTube as well, or no?
Come on.
Oh, you probably gotta push it again.
There we go. What's going on?
I only see vertical. Okay, good. Well, that's something. Yes, I hear you loud and clear. It's same as before, but not very. Okay. Good to know. Stream Redux says they're not a bot. Thank you for not being a bot. Hi, Texas. Ooh.
Oh.
Hello. What cocktail are you making? We're making espresso martinis.
Fingers are too wet for. There we go.
Got a lot of crystallized.
Sugars.
Ooh, where did I even put those games? Oh no. If maybe they fell underneath this thing. The only way you can send jewels is because it's vertical. I see. Noted. I didn't know that, and now I do. Ah. Oh, here they are. Okay.
All right. Coffee is brewed.
Coffee is brewed.
Yes. Now we just have to dump a bunch of ice in it to cool it down. It might have a light strawberry white chocolate flavor to it.
okay.
I noticed it did that to my coffee.
Because your coffee, right? Because of the. Mm-hmm.
So it might taste a little bit of here. Exciting.
Cool.
Okay.
What are jewels? Jewels are like bits on YouTube. Oh, good, Gotti. That's what I want to hear. Thank you for the juice boxes, M&Ms. See, you show up with juice boxes, and now we have 20 viewers. It's all because of you. You're the best.
All right.
I'll send you a screenshot. Thank you, Gotti. Shake it, shake, 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 shake it. Ah, platform featured. Very cool. What an arm workout, indeed.
Okay. Then we need we got it. Perfect. Another pull. Yeah.
Here we go. Now you say hi, Chi-Chi. Hi, how are you? What's up, Queen? Yeah, Gotti, YouTube. What was I gonna say? I forgot. It's gone now. Cooked. I don't got it. I had nothing in my brain. Dang, I'm kind of cold now. How did that happen?
It is?
It's kind of chilly, right?
It was only warm earlier, but it was just it's humid, but it is pretty cool.
Sorry, Milton.
Sorry, you look over to the bar.
They can't hear you.
Oh, right. Gosh. Okay. They saw me hold it up. We have two very pretty espresso martinis.
Cheers!
He should be here. So. Oh, he is here. And then he left.
And now he's gone.
All right.
I'm gonna put socks on.
Yes. You can't show them your dogs.
Yeah, they're weird about it. That's the problem.
Not for free, at least.
That's the problem.
Okay, Milton, come back. You have to say hello to everybody. You look like you want to go home. Why do you want to go home?
Good luck solving the murder. We're hoping that you're gonna help us solve the murder, honestly.
Can you look at the camera? Oh, wait, how do I get him in the vertical? No,
Oh, good luck.
Oh. Look at the camera, though. Yeah. Ooh, big boy. Okay. You want to go home?
You might.
35 minutes.
No, she's going back to Bonnie.
The bunny.
How should
Bonnie, can you bring your friend out too? Hi, Red. Hello, Pirate.
Hi. They can't hear you. We gotta get you seven.
Yeah. I said, hello, pirate. I'm sure my own cat somehow understands where my camera is. Yeah. Oh, that's great. I love this. Very nice. Okay. I need a sip of this.
Yes, for sure.
Trying to sip.
Sip and sippy. Cheers.
Yay! Cheers.
Oh,
So
snap,
good.
Chi-Chi with that 5-stream streak. Here's. Alrighty. What do you want to solve today?
I feel like we decided on one last time, and then now I forgot which one we decided on.
Same. I also forgot which one we decided on. It is cold. I'm gonna turn this off.
Which one's shorter?
I think it was only shorter, but
Should we do? Okay, wait. This one, Murder of a Magician,
okay.
is 3.5 out of 5.
Oh, the hardness level.
And then right. That says
3.5 out of 5 in 3 hours.
just like the other one.
Yeah.
This one is 4.5 out of 5, 3.5 hours.
So 30 minutes. So we start with this one?
That one? Unless, does chat have opinions about this?
I think solving a murder of a magician is pretty cool.
That sounds pretty cool. All right. Oh, the inventory part. That's why we have these.
It's exhausting being a criminal detective.
Get these out of the way. So
this dress is best. Thank you, Pittsburgh.
wow. A little hard to do with one hand.
Yes. Hard to do with 2 hands, actually.
I was struggling with this last time. You actually have to tear it
You
from
have
there.
to. That's crazy. That's aggressive. Whoa.
Nice.
Is there any discount codes over here? No discount codes, eh?
That sucks.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Woo! We have some cool pieces.
Ooh, magician pieces.
Cards. Very cool. All right. Just like make sure we get everything out of here.
I gotta get a pen for the inventory.
Yeah. And get your phone ready too.
All right, all the pictures. Fragger, will you create the Discord chat if you haven't already?
All right. Welcome to this immersive unsolved case file game by Cryptic Killers. Legendary magician Elvis Boone is back for one last show before retiring. However, during the grand finale, Boone vanishes but never reappears. His body is found backstage with a bloody sword from a previous trick lying next to him. Boone had no shortage of enemies, from rival magicians to disgruntled employees, so you'll need to work your investigative magic to find out what really happened. The evidence has been collected for you. It's your job to read through the documentation and determine who murdered Elvis Boone. Eliminate as many of the suspects as possible so that we can find the killer or killers and bring them to justice. As the lead detective working on the case, your aim is to find the killer or killers. Finding them won't be easy. You'll need to familiarize yourself with all of the evidence provided, including any more online content. Okay, this says the same stuff as last time.
Hi, Theory.
All right, cool. Inventory time.
All right.
But it doesn't say to do the inventory on this one, actually.
Maybe they think this one comes with everything?
Or did it?
I don't seem to have an inventory sheet here.
Oh, we still have to do...
That's good.
We still have to show them all the pictures.
I know.
It's okay.
Okay.
We got this.
Where do we start? I'm overwhelmed already, chat.
I can try to put these into a little. Are these do we need to show the back of these? I don't think so. But if I label.
Oh my. Hello, Princess Peachy. Thank you for the massive raid. How are you today? Oh, it's right here. Evidence.
Ah, okay. Perfect.
Hi. We're solving a murder today. Yo, living process. Thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna arrange
Hi.
this.
Oh, it's Peachy. This is Peachy? What the heck? Hi guys, my name is Bastilla. Today we are solving a murder. The murder is who murdered the magician? We're also drinking. So if you'll be sipping with us, this is a place to hang out. We've got an espresso martini to start off our day today because it's a little overwhelming. We get this massive case file and we will be photographing all the evidence and posting it in a section in the Discord if you guys would like to follow along with us and solve the crime.
Start taking some photos.
Yeah, please do. Hi. Be nice, Peaches. You both are so fun. I like the game. Oh, thank you. How was your stream today? Okay, we gotta, I think, go through the evidence list, like list by list, right?
All right, so we had a good system last time. I think you
dig and
you were taking the pictures.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, let me pull a seat up because I'm just so much taller than you. And you're hunched. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How sweet of you to share your community with us. There's got to be a way to prop this guy up. I'm going to figure it out.
Yeah, just put it on the side of a cup. Oh, nice. Pretty clever.
Yeah, it works.
All right.
You guys can still hear us, right? It's not the end of the world. Okay. We're tracking evidence and uploading it into Discord. If you'd like to follow along with us, please do.
Okay,
We had a fun stream, got to our sub goal, so I did a spider cosplay. Oh, that's so fun. We did that the other day. We dressed up like a pirate for our sub goal. I love that. Spider-Girl's so cute. Good choice.
I think these are photos of everyone, so let's cross those out.
Hi. Rub it in, why don't you? W, living process. The spouse was killed by a fork because she was jealous. The spork is more useful than a fork. You know what? You just might be right.
Okay.
What pictures can I take?
Everything. Oh,
Everything in here?
I didn't realize there's a lot.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
What a great way to start.
Oh my god! All right, I have to take these in separate pictures, I think.
Yeah.
Is it too dark? Hold on, let me see if I can turn my lights up a little bit.
I have a giant, oh, that works. I was gonna offer to bring one of my lights over. Should be okay. So this is envelope contains a letter.
Hi, Chi Chi. I'm gonna come through and say hi when you're live next. Oh, to Princess! Stop, that's so cute. Did we get a shout out for Princess? I'm sure my mods did it. I'm just so AFK today. I'm unable to do things. It's a skill issue.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the magician.
You're amazing.
Hi, thank you for the follow. We're solving crime today. And I'm going to start posting them in the Discord as I take them. Squeeze.
Interview with Pacifica Sharp. Okay.
Oh, you're amazing.
Hi, thank you for the follow. M&Ms, if you're there and you can hear me, would you be comfortable texting crewmen and asking them to pop in stream and tell them we're solving a murder? If you have time, if you're at work, that's okay.
I don't think the back is necessary.
Well,
What is this?
Jesus.
Hi,
Hi, Joe. How are you? Hello. We're solving a murder today. If you're interested in some of this information, we will read a lot of it out loud to you, but we do upload it as well into the Discord for the remainder of the stream. So if you'd like to see what we're working on, or you just want to see how my legs are crossed in every photo, check it out. Text whom? Is that something I can help with, or did you say someone specific? Yeah, M&M's has crewman's DM. Ragnarok may also have it. Just a specific autistic individual who's good with codes.
Good luck with this one. Bribe note.
I see, yes. It's so tiny. Me hoping that someone can actually even read this. Hi, Tom Cruise. How are you? Thank you, M&M's.
One is a show poster, so it's not as bad as you think.
Okay.
Chicken noodle book page. This one.
Bam. I return my ass. Welcome back, Ragnarok. We got a raid. Can we get a shout out for Princess? She dressed up like Spider-Girl today, which is freaking adorable. Princess Peachy. Welcome back, welcome back. I come back in 20 minutes. Okay, well, maybe have all these pictures taken by then and be ready to get into the game. Is your life spiraling out of control? Take diazepam. Thank you, Ragnarok. Someone messaged as the first time chatter and I missed it. And I'm sorry. Please say it again. My phone is, I'm just glued to my phone right now like a horrible content creator, but I swear it's important. It's important.
Go focus on, sorry, that got your hand.
It is no one, it's me. I'm not special. Fuck it, baby is not special. All right. Hi, I also came from the P Trade. Hi, I was on a phone call though. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is Bastila. I'm a variety streamer, but today we're playing a board game and we are solving a murder. This is the murder of a magician. We're just getting into it. When we solve these murders, we take pictures of all the evidence and we post it in the Discord so that y'all can follow along. We will go through and read the evidence to you as well, but we like to photograph it first.
Okay. I think you can do all of this as one.
Yes, I think you did. Cool.
You can use.
I swear I've seen you before. Yes, you definitely have. Excellent. Good picture.
Yay. Just cross these up.
Hi, my name is Basil. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different games. We're currently playing Resident Evil Revelations.
2 sides.
On 2 sides, thank you. We'll be finishing it on Wednesday and Thursday. And then after that, I think we're going to play mouth washing or click holding. I haven't decided.
Oh, you're amazing.
Thank you for the follow. If you tell me who you are, I can thank you by name. But I got my eyes buried in a book right now. How have you been? How have you been? I'm delightful. I really am. These are really fun little community days that we get to solve stuff together, so I like that. Just different. It's Sunday, you know?
What is this? Backstage sketch.
Whoa.
Hi, Matt. How are you? She a devil. She a bad little bitch. She a rebel. She like a fool. Thank you, Jam. Jam with the 6 gifted because Twitch gifted one on top of it. First off, thank you for forcing Twitch to give me money. I love that. I'm so freaking grateful. Makes me feel like vertical setup definitely worth it. You rock, Jam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Surely we'll get the murderer correct this time. Queenie says, hello.
I'm living life.
Fruity
Is there
Fazbear.
right on here? It says backstage door sign. I never would have known this.
Yeah, right there. Hi, Fruity. How are you? I'm living life. How you feeling, Fruity? Lumen. Oh, yeah, I do know Lumen. Lumen's a sweetie. She does a lot of chatting. She does a little bit of gaming, too. A lot of money donating. Thank you, kitchen. Thank you. We cook in here sometimes, but it is good for work as well. Can do when I'm near my computer. Excellent. We'll have the crewman on it soon. And crewman soon. And we are multi-streaming today on YouTube as well. If you guys are interested in other platforms, ! Hostage. You can come become my hostage on YouTube. I don't know if your streamer multi-streams at all, but we've been doing it lately, and it's been wonderful for watch hours and growth. This last 2 weeks alone, I've gained like 150 YouTube subscribers, and that feels so good. I'm doing okay, Bass. I'm still recovering, and I'm feeling much better. How are you doing, Bass? I'm feeling great today. We're drinking espresso martinis as we solve murder. I don't know that I could be better.
Would you like to read this letter to them? This long letter.
Hi, how are you? You're so cute. Thank you. This long letter. Yeah, I can read it.
I might go change my
Top. Yeah, I got it. All right. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is he doing cute things?
He's on the
rug.
Let me see.
We're gonna try, guys. Hold on, we got a cat. We gotta see if we can see.
Hilton, stay, be brave.
Wow. Look at that.
He's conquered it.
Look at that, child. We got a cat on a rug. Cat on a rug.
He doesn't fear the tiger anymore. He's the Tiger King.
He's on it. He is the Tiger King.
He's the Tiger King.
That's so cute.
Oh. All right. You want to stay here?
So today we are solving a murder. If you guys would like to solve a murder with us, please stick around. We've done this a couple Sundays in a row now. It's called them Sippin Sundays. It's actually sponsored by EDBot. Shout out EDBot, who does a Sippin Sundays as well, but she does hers with gaming. Me and my friend here fancy ourselves two true crime wizards, so we're solving true crime. I have my very first page I have to read. It is a lot of reading, so I'm going to get into it. I should give you a heads up. I do have dyslexia and dyscalculia, so sometimes I mix words up. You can feel free to correct me. I sometimes take it personally, but I swear I'm trying my best. Is that Mama Boogers? Is she here? Tell me, Mommy Boogers? I can only see like 4 chats at a time. Because Twitch has this new gift matching thing. They just takes up the whole page. It's annoying. Hi, beautifuls. Hi. Thank you for being here. I'm none of those that make typos constantly. You'll hear it when I read. Okay, ready? Greetings and salutations, dear detectives. The musician Elvis Boone's final performance took place on August 27th, 2008, at Tankard Stadium in Santa Lucta, California. At the climax of his performance, Boone disappeared from on stage, promising to magically reappear. However, the illusion somehow failed. Shortly after, Boone was found dead backstage. Run through with a sword used in a previous trick. Forensics dusted off the sword for fingerprints, but given how many of the backstage crew had handled the weapon, the results came back inconclusive due to too many prints. Regrettably, the following police investigation lacked sufficient evidence to accuse anyone of the murder. Although 6 suspects were examined for their unique access to the backstage area on August 27th. Boone, had previously been discharged from the exclusive Magician's Lodge in disgrace. Recently, his longtime collaborator, illusionary engineer Dillard Davis, one of those suspected in Boone's death, has requested that Boone's Lodge membership be reinstated so the late and great magician can officially enter the Magician's Lounge Hall of Fame. At present, it seems that Davis's request should be denied, as Boone's repeated recklessness has shown paramount disrespect to the profession of stage magic. But we have elected to humor Davis and reinvestigate. Boone's final performance to see his untimely demise was true blue murder or simply incompetence. And that is where you come in. We have pulled a few strings to obtain some of the evidence collected during the initial police investigation, alongside some tangential marital material that may help you feel better and understand the intricacies of professional magic. I fear I don't even understand why the police deem some of this evidence consequential. I will leave it to you to discover the connection to the case. Scour this evidence and try to piece together the truth behind how Boone died. Your conclusion will make or break Boone's posthumous reputation. You may find it useful to browse the Magician's Lodge website located here. Although most private information requires the email and password of the given magician to access. When you have solved the case, enter the name of the guilty suspect at website. The case is in your hands now. Best of luck. Erasmus Faust is his name. He signs it with a crown.
Huh.
Grand Master of the Magician's Lodge. That's a hard word, right, Ragnarok? Why did they do that to me? Like 3 words in a row that are all hard? Bullying me. My illiteracy.
Pat, where do we start?
I have no idea. Let's look at this here. I think let's look at pictures first. I think pictures help set the precedent.
Okay. These pictures are just random people with no...
Random people
No
with
names
no names on them. Excellent.
Did they get the photo? This is like the first photo that I took. Okay.
I think they got them.
So close. I could be denied there for sure. Thank you. I have the.
Okay, so we got some pictures here, Chad. Let's talk about them. We got this guy. He looks like he does crimes and maybe also magic. We got this guy. He's white. He looks like he does crimes and maybe also magic. We got this woman. She looks too old to do crimes, but she definitely does magic. We have this guy. He looks really professional. He doesn't look like he does crimes or magic. We've got this woman who does not look like she does crimes or magic. And we've got this woman who looks like she does not do crimes or magic. Ta-da! What makes someone look like they do magic? Well, one of the girls has magician, like, wands stuck in her hair. So, like, that's a magician for sure. And these other guys just look kind of magic. They just kind of look magic, you know? The fact that this guy still has a hairline at all is magic. She's a witch. So I guess these are probably our suspects. That would be my best guess. These are our suspects. We've also got some cards here, but I don't think that comes in handy yet. Have you found anything?
Maybe start with this. But I don't know where to start. I just figured it's just like the first thing you opened.
Okay. All right, so this is coming out of the letter. It's like the second piece of evidence that you have there. It says, to the higher-ups at the Magician's Lodge. My name is Dillard Daves. You don't know me, because I'm too small of a fish for you to notice, but I worked closely with Elvis Boone for years as his engineer. He was a great man who got dealt some really crappy luck. And Elvis Boone is our murder victim. Is there invisible ink? There is a coffee stain. So I get that you kicked out Elvis for breaking some of your rules. But it didn't matter to Elvis how you treated him. He loved you guys. He really, really loved you. And dreamed of being in your Hall of Fame. The accident with Holly devastated him because he genuinely believes in the craft, same as you. He felt awful for breaking the rules because he really believed in the rules. His show at Tanker Stadium was meant to fix everything. I heard you sometimes let ex-members back in if they show crazy awesome skills. That's what it says. You show crazy awesome skills and have mastered magic. Now, I think you really care more about your social standing and you want to be seen with the biggest names in magic on your member list. The reason doesn't matter though, because Elvis absolutely crushed that show. He crushed it. Went out like a phoenix in a blaze of glory. Elvis deserved the spot at the tippity top of your Hall of Fame, and we both know it. The Tanker Stadium show proved that but you used, there wasn't a comma there and there should have been, but you used some flimsy excuse to brush him off. Who cares if he did? Who cares if he died?
Ooh.
Hi, Power Naps. My YouTube stream is messing up. I will fix it after I finish reading this. What does that change? Elvis's death was totally unrelated to the show, just like Holly's death was unrelated to Elvis's tricks. The truth is out there, and you just don't want to poke around because you have to admit you were wrong about Elvis. Anyways, I would like to reevaluate the Tanker Stadium show and everything about Elvis's death. All of it. Consider this a legit appeal to give Elvis and his Musicians Lodge membership back, even after he's dead. Then we can go and get you in the Hall of Fame like you belong. I'm going to attach a letter I got from his wife around the time of the Tanker Stadium thingy. See how kind Elvis was to me? And she's so nasty. Abigail Boone loved being in control of Elvis's life. After what happened, she kept tabs on him. He was like a prisoner. She even kept his key card to the stadium so she could control where he went. Elvis was a real artist who just wanted to open his heart up to his audience and show that there was a more fantastical world. And Abigail was the opposite, authoritarian, petty, jealous of Elvis's artistry. Elvis doesn't deserve the gutter his reputation ended up in. I'm sorry if this message is kind of harsh. I'm a bit tipsy as I'm writing it, but it had to be said, because clearly you can't see how important Elvis was to our profession. Here's hoping you get the stick out of your ass and reconsider. Double D. Dated October 10th, 2017. I gotta fix my YouTube stream so it's all you.
Oh, okay. I don't want to sit. Yeah. All right. This is the letter. What was it? Abigail. The letter Dillard was saying was also included in the envelope. So it reads, Dillard, you know I run Elvis's finances, right? As his manager, I can see you've been borrowing from the production company to fund God knows what. I'm guessing your gambling habit. I've never seen you miss a lottery draw. Elvis may be soft enough to lend you his fortune, but I have a business to run. This is unacceptable, Dillard. I know we don't see eye to eye on some things, but this debt is hurting the production company and by extension, Elvis. For his sake, pull yourself together. I swear, I keep getting stuck with the worst staff. Between you and that skank Holly back in 1998, everybody wants a piece of Elvis.
Grudges.
Yep.
Holy.
Lots of grudges. Both of you focus solely on getting into his pants, but at least you stopped when you had found his wallet, unlike her. And we know how that ended. Pay off the $30K you owe before the Tanker Stadium show ends, or I will report you to the police. Good luck getting any sympathy from them. I understand the debt is a handshake deal, but I will tell Elvis not to let this slide. Your best option is to just pay us back. Abigail. P.S. Enclosed is Elvis's prescription. He's getting nervous about going back on stage after so long. I need you to go pick up his diazepam. Okay. What shall I read next? Oh yeah, let's see this Magician's Lodge brochure. Let's summarize it. What does membership mean? Wait. Okay, yeah, let's start there. Privileges. Access to communal practice space and workshops, archives holding California's greatest magical secrets, and mentorship from veteran magicians, all found in the exclusive Lodge HQ. Backing by the Lodge in any contract disputes or legal cases related to performing stage magic, street magic, or other such acts. Private email inbox for professional use, bringing prestige and legitimacy to your correspondence. The opportunity to be inducted into America's best regarded Magicians Hall of Fame. Obligations. Yearly membership dues equal to a small portion of your income earned by performing magic. Members will make themselves available as expert mentors and critics for other members, including reviewing and reporting on performances to add to the Lodge's archives. Lodge members must follow the the charter and not violate any of its tenets. Okay, cool.
You know that one. You can have any of this one if you want. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. Cool. Just make sure you get the rug. The craft rug.
All right, would you like to go through the charter with them?
Yeah. Whew. Hi, Olivia. Can you sneak an extra espresso martini in for me as well?
The sip will be for you.
The sip is for you.
Yeah.
Delicious. Okay, so what am I reading this?
The charter. Yeah. Summarize it. I kind of summarized
Right.
just the key points. A lot of it is fluff.
Application for membership. In order to apply, you must follow protocol. You have to fill out a form. You have to submit a demo reel. You need professional references. You need to demonstrate your experience in both magical fundamentals and the principles behind them. Membership regulations. We must recognize that you are talented. Lifetime Lodge membership is granted to an individual upon approval of an official application. It also says that you can be disbarred. It also says that you can be awarded posthumously, which means after death, to esteemed musicians. Your duties and responsibilities are to serve the community. You have to portray yourself publicly as a positive member of society. And every year you have to go to a summit in California, and you must pay 3% of your income. And 3% of your income in the US and 1% of your income internationally. And then safety and duty care, you must keep your team safe. A magician is responsible for the safety of the onstage talent, including themselves, assistants, volunteers. Don't harm anyone. The use of faculties is Dare to Dream. You can use the Santa Luca faculty. Proof of membership is required for entry. Any non-members are strictly forbidden for using the faculties. The workshop space is available from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m., but you can extend them if you file a request. Overnight accommodation you can get for discounted rates. You can store materials in the lodge. Members can use the lodge cafeteria as well. The preservation of spirit stage magic. You must keep magic magical. A magician vows to keep the methods by which they perform acts of magic secret, which will make reasonable efforts to prevent the discovery of said methods by outside parties.
I don't know how
You cannot be violent, coerce anyone, or kill anyone, because that is not in the spirit of magic. Security personnel should be employed to protect the stage and backstage during the performance to enforce all people. Okay, so we did learn who somebody is. This pamphlet gave us an answer. The girl with the magic wands in her hair, her name is Pacifica Sharp. She wasn't born with that name. Her mama didn't call her Pacifica. But I'll write it down. Pacif.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Icasha.
Oh my god, big bunny.
Oh, my big bunny. Hi, you startled me, my big bunny. Hi, baby.
Hello, big bunny.
He wants a blueberry.
Oh.
Always wants a blueberry.
I unfortunately don't have basil for you right now. This is also related to the lodge.
Okay,
I'm like organizing everything to the best of my ability.
I'll read this next. I'm gonna give the bunny a blueberry. Or some watermelon.
Ooh, maybe the watermelon. There.
Oh. You got it.
And so we could go with that and these letters. Go with the police stuff. Okay, I think I made some good piles. So anything related to police and evidence is here. Although it's all evidence, but you get what I mean. Anything diagram-like is here. Anything related to publications of any sort, or like books or whatever is here. Anything related to that show is here.
Okay.
And anything related to that lodge and Pacifica is there.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish off the last with the lodge then. This is it. The last paper for the Magician's
Did you
Lodge.
get this one? Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear you do all of this.
Oh, no, I didn't. I thought this was something different. I thought it was this, I think.
I don't know what. There was an incident report.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we have this paper from the Magician's Lodge here. Hi, Ma. How you doing today? Can I have you as a hostage? Today we're solving a murder. This is the murder of a magician. All of the data that we're reading is accessible in the Discord under solve a murder or something like that. We are reading through it here on stream, and then we'll try to solve it all together. Feel free to hop in the Discord and follow along with us, or just listen, or just talk about other things. Hi, Fatty. How you doing? A little fat bunny. He's like, Mom, you got any more of that watermelon? That was pretty good. No, I think we just get one piece today.
I want to say like close to 15 years.
I don't think he's happy. He wants more. I'll get you basil later. I promise.
And it is called Sipping Sunday, so maybe you will sip with us. We're currently drinking espresso martinis, but I do have a nice bottle of wine after we finish these. Okay, Monday, December 7th, 1998. To whom it may concern. Member Elvis Boone's actions on December 4th, 1998 are in direct violation of the Lodge's Charter Sections 4A and 6B. Let me reference those really fast.
We could write it down on here too.
Yeah. 4A is safety and duty care. And 6B is the preservation of the spirit of stage magic and not committing acts of violence, coercion, or death.
Wait, what?
Acts of violence, coercion, or death. Right here. Violence, coercion, or death.
Preservation. So
Yeah,
no
preservation. Keep magic magical.
No
and then
acts
no
of-
violence.
Okay.
Hi, Fatty, my little fat bunny. Whew. They have to pay 3% is still a lot. I feel like I lose 30% of my income paying taxes. I wonder if magicians also have to pay taxes, or if they just go woo and they don't pay taxes. Okay. Formal disbarment from the lodge is hereby enacted as endorsed by Grand Master the Grand Master that we spoke to earlier, Faust. The death of member Holly Rose during Boone's Act is regrettably noted by the Lodge. We have elected to accept some expenses for the care and education of Rose's daughter, Whitney Rose, as a tribute to the late magician. So while they say he is not qualified to join the Magicians Hall of Fame, however, they will pay for a little bit of his daughter's schooling. By failing his duty of care, Boone has violated the Lodge charter. However, Lodge associates in the police have informed that since the decisive evidence cannot be found, Boone cannot be charged as responsible for Holly's death. As such, we have ruled out that Boone is not permanently blacklisted from the Lodge, and he may appeal his disbarment at a later date. As of January 1st, he is stripped of membership and all privileges associated with the Magician's Lodge. Damn, they fucked him up. That was toxic. Hello, Minok. How are you today? We're solving a murder. You're confused? Yeah, so we're solving a murder. They gave us all of these papers to read through to try to find out who did the murder. So we're reading through all of these papers. All these papers are also in the Discord.
Won't be funny.
Oh.
All right, what's next? There's just so much to go through.
I love this next one.
I'm gonna read one.
What's that one?
This.
So this is Pacifica Sharp's report on Elvis Boone's performance at the Tanker Stadium, intent to prove whether Boone's skill had progressed such that the Lodge should overlook previous mistakes for the sake of innovation in the magical community, also to prove whether Boone's safety and security measures meet Lodge standards. 8:55 a.m. Was given security card to backstage by surly-looking security man. Had to leave cell phone in his care to guarantee secrecy backstage. 1 merit for following Charter Section 6A and 6C. It's 9 a.m. Met Boone in his dressing room. Kept conversation as brief as possible. Explained I was the Lodge's representative to judge the performance and would decide whether he should be reinstated. He reacted with childish excitement and expressed his hope this performance would be an unforgettable. Perhaps he plans to return to retirement. 9:15. Briefly looked around the backstage. Seemed orderly, although the rigging setup is rather dated. Counterweights on the rigging ropes appeared too light, such that if any moorings were cut, the counterweights would not balance out the hanging set pieces. Blatant violation of basic safety measures. 1 demerit. 9:20 a.m. Chatted with Noah Langley, the expose journalist hack, who claims he was invited that day by Boone as some petty challenge. Possible demerit for breach of secrecy, though Langley may be too stupid to uncover anything major. 9:30, ate brunch downtown. 11:45, returned to Tanker Stadium before start time at noon. Crowds had already swarmed in from all sides. Disappointed to see it was standing room only. Pushed my way to a central position. 12 p.m., show began. Handful of mentalism tricks to warm up the crowd. 12:45, volunteers called on stage for a unique knife throwing trick. Boone seemed to catch each knife in his teeth, considering how badly some volunteers threw their knives, rather impressively executed. 1:15, penetration trick using 6 individual swords inserted into a box holding Boone. Simplistic mythology, but dressed up well. 1:30, card tricks using wandering cameraman in the audience. Seems like filler. 2:15, long-winded monologue leading to levitation trick. 2:20, spotted security man from before walking away from the backstage door to stand among the crowd. Clear security violation to have him not watching the backstage area. 1 demerit. 2:30, grand finale. Vanishing trick. Likely used a trapdoor, but was sufficiently well disguised. 2:31, no sign of Boone and crowd growing restless. Part of the set, a banner just fell from the ceiling, causing a huge bang. Security man finally decided to head backstage again. I have a horrible feeling in my stomach. I'm going backstage to check on Boone. 2:32 p.m. Noted down retroactively. Hurried backstage, found security man wrestling with Noah Langley in the doorway. pushed past them and mounted stairs to lower catwalk and immediately saw Boone's dead body. He had suffered a stab wound. Lying next to him was the bloodied sword used during the previous penetration trick. Called out for help, and the security man promptly came over, dragging Langley with him. The security man called the police using his cellular, and we waited next to the body until they arrived. Spent remainder of the day answering police questions. Conclusion. In spite of myself, I found Boone's mastery of the stage quite impressive. He turned simple tricks into spectacles and deftly executed his more innovative, complex tricks. However, the obvious safety and security violations, which unfortunately resulted in someone being able to attack and kill Boone himself, are a different matter entirely. In addition, Boone has clearly cut corners in regard to the backstage rigging. As such, I cannot recommend restoring Boone's membership to the lodge, even posthumously, unless it is proven his death was not a result of his own negligence during the performance.
That was actually like a lot of information there.
Useful.
That was actually really useful.
Yeah.
Compared to everything else that we read, this actually really helped. It gave us a play-by-play of the day of his murder, and what they think happened. That's very important, I think. We are also actively keeping an eye open for anything that could be seen as his email address and password.
Do you want to maybe read this next? Because it kind of goes
in with it?
Yeah, so reminder, 2:31 p.m. No sign of Boone and crowd is growing restless. Oh, just reminding them because look at the timestamp on this.
2:30, okay.
So this is some social media posts.
So this is what he was doing when he wasn't on stream, when he was like AFK from his job. He was on social media, pooping probably. This is my faceplace or their form of social media.
This is not him though, is it?
No, it's just other people like in a comments thread. Sup followers, Elvis Boone Live grand finale about to kick off. Stay tuned for, so this must be him. His name must be Sunglass. Because it says, sup followers. Elvis Boone Live grand finale is about to kick off. Stay tuned for live updates, plus a 4K video for paid subscribers. You don't want to miss this vanishing trick to end all tricks. There's a lady here with the coolest, and then a comment on it. Oh, it's following the hashtag Elvis Boone Live. Yo, what's up, Obi-Wan? How are you?
This might be another big one. So
Okay.
Have to do that.
There's a lady here with the coolest hair I've ever seen. She's got hashtag magic accessories and everything. So that's this girl here that we found out about. Her name is Pacifica Sharp. Holy heck, one of the banners just dropped all of a sudden, made a huge racket when the metal support bar hit the stage. Fingers crossed the whole stadium doesn't fall apart. Why are you just standing around? That sounds so dangerous. I saw a security guy run backstage a minute ago. I'm guessing he'll take care of it. Maybe I'm assuming he's tough because of his tattoos. Okay, so that's this guy here. Vibe is definitely, hoping he gets things under control because the crowd is booing like crazy. I'm going to make a note that he's the security guard. Weird. The whole situation in the stadium is confused. Not much of a vanishing act if Elvis Boone doesn't reappear afterwards. The vibe is uncomfortable in the crowd right now. So, like, literally, where did Boone even go? It's kind of rude not to reappear and take a bow. Okay, he's dead, so. Yo, what's up, Fathoms? Yo, what's up, Obi-Wan? How are you? We're solving a murder today.
I think maybe this one's a good one to read next too. Also relates to this.
This one is submitted by Jake Malgua. He had a verbal confrontation and a physical confrontation. There's no other witnesses present. As the magic show was due to start, I asked all non-staff guests to leave the backstage area. Mr. Langley refused to leave, demanding to stay backstage and continue his investigation into Mr. Boone's tricks. I was forced to eject Mr. Langley myself, and his key card was confiscated. I wasn't injured. Mr. Langley may have received some minor bruises. No other witnesses to the incident were present, as all other guests had left the backstage area by this time. We don't know what Jake looks like. Not yet. Hi, Crypt Pirate.
Hi, gamers. Ooh, this is a good one to read next.
This one? Okay, so this is the St. Lucia Court County case right here. If you're following along in the Discord, it has a picture of a gorilla in the corner. I, Charles Wright, editor-in-chief of Boak Publishing and Guerrilla Journalism, am voluntarily writing this affidavit in response to the ongoing police investigation into the death of Elvis Boone. Our publishing house has been notified by police that a former employee of ours is suspected in this investigation, Noah Langley. I will stress the word former, as Langley's contract with Boak Publishing ended not long ago on August 19th. You know what? I get that, Tiki. Langley was a drain on our budget. Despite being assigned new projects at research, he hyperfixated on exposing Elvis Boone's magic tricks to the exclusion of all other work. Having produced nothing worth publishing in the last 8 months while on payroll, his contract was severed. Though we expressed to him, Boak Publishing was willing to work together again should he ever write new material. As such, we cannot attest to Langley's character or state of mind after we parted ways with him. What he did afterwards in regard to his crusade against Boone is none of our concern, and we would appreciate it not being associated with Langley. This affidavit has been written under oath and in accordance with California state law, which has been signed by Charles Wright. There we go. I still assume Basti is framing someone to do all of her crimes. I've actually never committed a crime ever. I'm an angel, so.
We read next.
Did we read this one yet?
Yeah, we did. That was the report.
Okay. There was 2 reports though. You read this one?
So young.
I
No,
don't think
that
we
was
did.
like Pacifica's report.
8 brunch downtown. I don't think you read this one.
I read that.
Did you? Yeah. Yes, I remember. Okay, I got it.
Maybe this one, since we are familiar with Pacifica. Sure. Try to fix mine. Actually,
Found amongst Pacifica Sharp's personal mail. You found a different one?
maybe let's do the shark thing first, or should we?
Okay. So this is Pacifica Sharp. She has 2 magician wands in her hair. She's an older woman now. This is hard to read. It's very lightly written.
Yeah.
Says, Dear Mr. Sharp, I hope this letter finds you well. Your assistant told me that you despise emails. So I thought you'd appreciate something handwritten instead. I'm not sure why you've been keeping up with my career. I'm not sure if you've been keeping up with my career at all. After all, why would you pay any attention to a small timer like me? But I'm looking to change that, and I would love your guidance. For my whole life, magic has been all I care about. Joining the lodge was the happiest day of my life, and yet my career is stalling. And it drives me insane. The only thing I truly care about is getting up on stage and wowing my audience. Any advice on how to get that big break would be much appreciated. I've heard original tricks are the key, but I found I don't have the knack for research and design. In the same vein, I'd appreciate if you would share Elvis Boone's contact info with me. I decided that the time has come to talk with him after all these years. The man owes me. It would be a weight off my chest confronting him face to face. Big thanks in advance for your help. Regards, Wonder Whitney Rose. P.S. Thanks again for getting the IT team to reset my password. I kept going with some super simple one from my earliest signature trick. I won't forget that one in a hurry. So this is probably a password we need.
I think we're about to hear this password.
Hi, thank you for the follow.
So now we need to know who is Wonder Whitney. And there is a biography sheet. Looks like this if you're following in the chat.
There we go. Okay. Signature tricks. Early in her career, Wonder Whitney began with close-up magic, particularly card tricks. Performing in parks and at private events, she mastered the two-card Monte trick, in which the audience is shown cards from a deck and asked to hold them as the trick carries on. The finale has the audience check their held cards to find they are an entirely different set of cards than expected. Later in her career, Whitney took on more ambitious tricks and moved to stage magic. Although she grew in skill, the magician went on record stating, "There are some things I won't touch. Vanishing tricks, escape tricks." Regardless, Wonder Whitney's expertise was apparent, and critics never faulted her for skipping over a few classics.
It's Mason Perrier's raspberry with rose, non-alcoholic, like bubbling water.
It's
nice.
Blackberry one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice.
Lodge history. Wonder Whitney was inducted into the Magician's Lodge in March 2000. It was well known in lodge circles that Whitney struggled with her name being associated with Elvis Boone by virtue of her mother, who was infamously Boone's assistant before her death during a performance. Oh, so her mom died in one of his shows. Okay. The scandal around her mother shadowed Whitney and made it difficult for her own career to blossom. This developed into a grudge against Boone, as Whitney sought the secrets behind how to perform Boone's original tricks as compensation for her mother's death. Though she never received the secrets after Boone's own untimely death, Whitney seemed emboldened by her rival's passing. Free of Boone's shadow, Wonder Whitney skyrocketed into popularity and became the world-renowned magician she is today. And there is an email, contact information, wonderwhitney@magicianslodge.com. So that must be the handle for all of the magicians associated with that lodge. All right.
And I'm typing it into the website right now. Okay, so her name is Wonder Whitney at magicianslodge.com. And she says here that her... Oh, fudge. Okay. P.S. Thank you for getting the IT team to reset my password. I ended up going with something super simple from my earliest signature, which is 2-card Monty. So what do you think the password is from 2-card Monty, chat? Hi, Macklin. Maybe it's just 2-card, right? No special characters. I need the manila folder. I think it's 3-card Monty, I tell you. My phone's trying to give you my passwords. They're like, do you want to access your saved passwords for this? I do not.
I'll have to listen and watch the
See,
I have 2 packs of prismatic toasted.
We should read something else in the meantime. Okay, in the meantime, you can read the backstage sign thingy. Elvis Boone Show. August 27th, 2008. This show operates under the official charter of the Magician's Lodge. In accordance, non-essential personnel, including the lighting and audio technicians, stagehands, and service staff employed by Tanker Stadium, are not allowed beyond this point into the backstage area. Utmost privacy is required to ensure the show's magic tricks are secret and secure. Authorized persons must see Jake Mauga at security for a daily keycard pass. Personal cell phones will be held by security while a keycard is in your possession to ensure no photographs or videos are taken in the backstage area. See security at end of day to pick up your phone. Okay, so I guess Jake, his name is Jake Mauga, that security guy.
Oh, that's his name? All right, a minute. About to be true crime. Everybody spam their passwords in chat. No, don't do that. Here, you want to write his name on it?
I think it's pretty good luck on dramatic. The ones that I do really well, Okay.
Did you get into the email?
No. We need to figure out, I think, how to do a 2-card Monty trick. So I'm assuming it's on a different sheet of paper. It's this one? Yes, 2-card Monty. Okay. So I've got 4 cards here, as you can see. In order to do 2-card Monty, month, year, year. Oh, okay. So let's talk about month, year, year. What months and what years? I'm just going to read it. Okay. Step 1, stack the cards face down according to the date mom died. Okay. Do we know what date her mom died? Have we figured that out yet?
Infamously Boone's assistant before her death during the performance.
What day is this? No, that's her birthday.
This is a biography.
Okay.
So the last name is Whitney.
Yeah.
Who else is Whitney?
I don't know. But we have an 8, 9, 2, and an ace here. I don't know how an ace is in a date, but I guess it symbolizes a 1. So maybe it can't be 1289. It can't be 18. Maybe ace symbolizes a 0. Month. I think ace is what starts. It's either. It's either. What is that? September or August. It's either September or August, just by the numbers that we have here. So if we start off guessing that it is August 29th, let's try and see how that works. I have an ace, 8, 2, and a 9. This little trick is my take on the classic 2-card Monty, and it means a lot to me because it's all about my mom. She used to call me her ace because I'm her #1 fan. That's why I use these 4 cards. They spell out the month and year of her last performance. Make sure you're paying attention. Okay. Card 2 is a 2. It's telling me that here. Okay. So card 2 is a 2, which does not make any sense. Because there are no, okay.
Well, wait, we were looking for her mom's name?
No, we're looking for the date of her mom's last performance.
Okay.
The month and year of her last performance. Month, year. Oh, month, year. So is it in 89 or is it in 98?
Should be 98.
98,
I'm
okay.
reading about it now.
So it's ace 2, 9, 8 is our number here.
August 2nd, 98?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Maybe this might help.
August 2nd. Yeah, that makes sense.
The miracle of life snuffed out by careless miracle maker. Okay. Tragedy struck yesterday at Liberty Theater as Holly Rose, assistant to the acclaimed magician Elvis Boone, passed away on stage. Unsuspecting audience members had bought tickets to witness Boone's display of magical prowess, but none suspected they'd instead be witnesses to a tragic death. During an escape trick in which Rose was trapped inside a glass box filled with water, the 35-year-old assistant failed to escape the handcuffs around her wrists and drowned. At the time, a curtain had been drawn around the box while Boone sashayed around the stage, seemingly unaware of his assistants struggling mere feet away. Rose, who had been showing signs of acute exhaustion on stage leading up to the trick, is survived by her only daughter, Whitney Rose. Boone was known to run long, rigorous rehearsals that may have left Rose too exhausted to safely escape. Naturally, suspicion had fallen has fallen on Boone himself, both for his prime access to sabotage the handcuffs and for his languid approach to unveiling the trick that prevented Rose from receiving life-saving assistance. Police investigations are unwilling to point the finger at Boone just yet. The incident is still being labeled an accident, though the investigation is scrutinizing Boone for negligence, as he was known to run long, rigorous rehearsals that may have left Rose too exhausted to safely escape, regardless of any hardware failures. Liberty Theater just today announced the cancellation of Boone's planned 3-month residency, as the incident had sparked a liability battle between the theater, Boone's production company headed by his wife Abigail Boone, the former star of the Cirque du Antonio, and several insurance companies. Details to follow as soon as the police investigation continues. Here's hoping justice is soon served to the malignant magician. December 5th, 1998.
Okay, I'm going to try to do this card trick here. I've got them in the right order. And then it says, step 2, lift off the top 2 cards, cards 1 and 2, but make it look like I've just lifted the top card. And then I flip the top 2 cards, still making them look like one card. Let the audience see the card face of card 2. Then put both cards back on the deck face down. Take the top card and place it face down on the table in front of you. Maybe I should put it here. When they tell you they know what the card is, flip the card on the table and see their surprised reactions. So you would think it's a 2, but it is in fact an ace. Narration. Now, my mom was a magician too. And when your mom is a magician, you learn that nothing is ever as it seems. So let's take a look at the top card here. See the top card? Now remember this card as I put it on the table. You know what that card is, right? You're sure. Remember, nothing is as it seems. This time, take the bottom 2 cards from the bottom of the deck, making them look like one again. Flip the card and let the audience see the face of card 4, which is an 8. Put both cards face down on the top of the deck, and then take the top card and place it face down on the table in front of you. To the right, your right, of the first revealed card. Again, they will be sure that they know what the card is on the table, flip it over, and reveal they are wrong again. It's actually a 9, chat. I know, you're all surprised. Ooh. Narration. Not what you expected, huh? Magic is funny like that. Nothing is ever certain. Let me run it for you again with the bottom card this time. Now pay attention. Do you see this card here? Memorize this card. Let's put it down on the table again, next to the last one. Do you know what this card is? You do? Are you sure? Remember what happened last time? Well, it seems like it's happened again. That's the problem with magic. It's easy to lose track of things. The bottom card. So then you want me to flip this card, and then you probably want me to flip this card. So I think her password is ace982.
Okay.
So I'm going to check that in a second here. Take the top card from the deck and place it face up on the table to the right of the previous card. Take the last card on the deck and place it face card on the table to the right of the previous card. Read the orders from left to right, revealing the final sequence. Narration. Don't worry, the truth is never actually lost. It all shows up eventually. That's why this trick is special to me. Hey Dee, how are you? What's up? We're solving a murder of a magician. I'm going to try some passwords, and I guess you'll have to chat.
All right. What am I going to look at next here? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Let's read Statement by Jake Malga. We had the normal security measures running. The backstage area is locked up by an electronic door. Every day, new temporary keycards are printed and handed out. For today's show, I issued these keycards on Mr. Boone's instruction. 1124, Jake Malga. 1125, Dillard Davis. 1126, Elvis Boone. 1127, Abigail Boone. 1128, Pacifica Sharp. 1129, Noah Langley. 1130, Whitney Rose. Everyone had to give me their phone in exchange with backstage access to maintain privacy, so I placed each person's phone in a locked fireproof box backstage. I saw Sharp go into Boone's dressing room at 9. I heard shouting from the dressing room at around 11. A person said something like, "You're the reason she died, you killed her," but the voice was muffled and I don't know who was talking, but I don't get paid enough to snoop around. Don't get paid much at all between you and me. I just focus on getting the banners hoisted up. I'm the only one who's allowed to touch those ropes. No one else is strong enough to even try it. Show started at noon, and I stood watching the security door the whole time until I decided to patrol the audience just before the grand finale. Nothing else happened until Mr. Boone's vanishing trick failed. At that point, I headed backstage to see if anything had gone wrong along with Sharp. As I opened the door to the backstage area, Langley almost ran headfirst into me. I don't know how he'd gotten backstage again, but I grabbed him to stop him from getting away. I heard Sharp call out that she had found Mr. Boone's body on the catwalk. I rushed over with Langley in tow, then got my cell phone from the fireproof box to call the police. Just as I was about to call them, Miss Rose stuck her head out from the green room door. She'd apparently been in there the whole time. A minute later, Mrs. Boone came out from the dressing room area since she saw the body and had to sit down. We kept watch over the body until officers arrived, and we made sure nobody could enter or leave the backstage area until police arrived. It did occur to me that Davis might have snuck in while my back was turned, because all the show staff knew he had outstanding debts with Mr. Boone, which I figured would be swept under the rug if the boss was dead. And then there's also SMS analysis of messages sent on August 26, 2008 between 2:29 p.m. and 2:31 p.m. Parties involved: Mr. Jake Mauga and a Mr. Caden Mauga. Not established, but we kind of just assume that it's his cousin because it says cousin Caden. Caden says, "Come on, how bad can it be? LOL." Jake says, "I get paid half. I get paid half what I should be, plus the work is dull as heck. We have electronic security running. I'm doing less work than the door." Cousin says, "Then leave, LOL, or take your paycheck and dip after." Jake says, "Already told you, the crappy contract has me stuck with Boone. I just got an offer for a 2-year contract from another magician, but this non-competition clause means I can't work security for any magic shows for the next year, or I get hit with crazy huge fines. Mr. Magic and his wife are stone cold negotiators." Cousin says, "Sounds like you need an act of God to get free, LOL."
So I'm in the email.
Okay.
I just have to take screenshots of it all. And there's a lot of videos to watch.
Oh, damn.
A lot of videos.
Oh my god, we still don't have any direction
I have no direction.
Oh.
How do I need another espresso martini already?
Oh my god. I feel like maybe the alcohol is just making this a little too hard.
It's hard.
Oh.
Oh my god, there's so many emails.
Crazy.
And they all have fucking videos. Oh my god. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is an overwhelming amount of information.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This email has 6 police reports in it. 6. And we have no direction on who killed him.
Yeah.
Screenshotting.
Oh my god.
I know.
What do we read next? Okay, there is a bribe note which reads, "You'll find $1,000 cash enclosed. Take a walk in the crowd at 2:20 and enjoy the show." So somebody must have sent this to Jake Malga, because didn't he leave just before the grand finale and walked around? So probably that must be it, because then In the witness statement, or in his statement, he says, until I decided to patrol the audience just before the grand finale. Okay. So I don't think the security guard could have actually killed this guy.
Serve the content, bro.
We have that, at least. I don't know if that's right.
Alright, they're uploaded.
Nice.
Which is booze. Do you want some wine? We need wine glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need some wine.
You need to wake up.
I know, I don't know how to wake up. I don't know what to do. This is so much reading. My brain is like straight up on overdrive. The girl on the left looks like an elf. That's racist. That's racist. What the fuck?
Electronics.
Why can't she be an elf?
Yeah, what if I'm secretly an elf?
What if she's an elf?
Somebody purchased a spy pen.
Yeah, that's why it's racist.
And somebody needs 30K. It's like, isn't Dillard Davis 30K in debt? Yeah. So maybe this is Dillard trying to win something. Purchase Thursday, August 21st. Okay. Somebody bought a spy pen. I'm not too sure what that is for.
Spy pens are invisible ink. You need black light in order to see it.
Oh,
I don't know the black light,
the
but
spy pen was the one that just records because it says
oh, that happens too.
It says
Okay, we have a lot of
Omnisonic-
recordings. Okay.
Omnisonic voice recorder spy pen. So,
She's mean, guys. Watch yourself. Ain't no way you came in here and did a racism and then you called me mean. Fucking idiot. Fucking
there's an
idiot.
access log. Oh my god. Wait, maybe I should label this instead of fucking numbers because I don't
No,
know.
mean, yeah, get him.
Alright.
Spit in his Wheaties. Make him eat them.
Alright. 1124 is Jake Magla. I'm gonna write JM.
Yay!
1125 is Dillard Davis. D.
The first email I have here is your Scribist transcript is ready. Hi there. Thank you for using Scribit for your personal commercial transcripting needs. You can access your complete transcript here. We've lovingly scribbled down everything from that audio file you sent us in an easy to read format. It is because of the spy pen recorder. If you have any problems assessing your transcription, contact the service team. Okay. Oh my god, it's so. Ah. Okay.
Like this.
If I win the lottery, no one around me will be poor. I mean that. I'll move to a wealthy neighborhood. You know what? That's good for you, man. I don't think I'd move to a wealthy neighborhood. I'd probably move away from people. You want to be around people when you got money? Bold strategy, Mr. Cotton. Let's see how it pans out. Okay. Voice 2 and voice 1. Voice 2. Do you know me? Not at face value, but your email introduced you. And of course I knew your mother. Very sorry again. But now I am excited to get to know each other better. Well, I heard plenty about you. Last night when my mom wouldn't come home until well past midnight, all she could do was talk about you. I'm a magician now too, like you, like Mom. No matter how good I am, all everyone wants to talk about is how you killed my mom. Boo-hoo! Poor Whitney. So that means that voice 1 is Whitney. Make a note.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother's death was tragic. Even now, I don't know what happened. That's a lie and you know it. Or did you forget? I was there that night. Ah, well, now that you mention it. Figures, you and your wife treated me like set dressing. Miss Boone actually had me doing coffee runs for you that night to caffeinate Moms in all the hopes it would wake her up, as if I was her serving girl. That lot of help that coffee turned out to be. Mom was so tired from all the shit you put her through, she couldn't even keep her eyes open long enough to call for help. What? Your mother always told me she was fine with late nights. We often had our best ideas for new tricks after sunset. She didn't want to let you down. My mom believed that you could do great things. Don't forget that she was a young woman, a young mom, who couldn't tell her boss no matter what, so she could lose her job. Her daughter would get tossed into foster care. Hi, Danny. Hi, Danny. How are you? Hey, Twitch is gifting bonus subs to some streamers if they're doing vertical and horizontal for the next couple days. If you gift 5, so be aware if you go out and you gift, if all the receivers have vertical and horizontal, Twitch sprinkles some extra subs on it. So, like, it's a giant fucking badge on top of chat that takes over the entire fucking chat. Hot tips. We're solving a murder.
The story.
Oh, just tap there.
No,
It's
I'm
there.
not just trying to test my eyesight. I think I could get it right. The story turned dark very fast.
That's
Is
funny,
that correct?
Huh?
Did I read that?
The story turns dark very fast, yes.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
That blind. Okay, let's turn this on because I can only do that once.
Mine needs to be plugged in now? Yeah, it does. 12%. It's all these numbers.
Oh.
All of them. Nope. No.
Oh. Okay, wait, I see. Wait.
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty.
You might have to throw a plug in it. It's at 12%. Okay, I want to make it up to you. Let me show you all the secrets of my magic tricks so you can perform them. I'm glad you got into magic as well. It's a fitting way to honor your mother's legacy, since most of my best tricks were her ideas anyways. That's so funny, M&Ms. I got mine reset, so hopefully OBS is kind to me. It was not working today. Yeah, Chi said the same thing. It wasn't working today. Nice spatula, Mike. Thank you. I always find myself doing these things at work. Yes, it's Lego. We're building Lego. Hi, guys. Okay, I'm reading this notification. I'm going back into retirement. I miss magic, but I couldn't bear to restart my career and risk something like what happened to your mother happening to me. But I want to go out with a bang, let people remember Elvis Boone, master of magic. Okay, so voice 1 is Elvis Boone, and voice 2 is
Whitney.
Okay. I won't need my tricks any longer. You should take them. I wanted to kill you. Voice 2. Okay. I wanted to kill you, huh? Mid-trick, like how my mom died. I hate you. Do you still want to kill me? I don't know. Go take a walk. If the answer is no, we can talk more after the show and write up a contract and hand off the tricks. Officially, we'll agree that I transfer all legal rights and perform them to you, and I'll record a video as soon as you give me the down payment. Maybe in the next few years, I can do better by you and your mother. You deserve better than being just a coffee runner, even though your mother didn't like coffee. Bitch, what? I don't care about the coffee. I just want this over with. I want my own career without you in the picture. Afraid I can only help with one of those things. I'll be back about that contract. Good, we'll talk soon. And if you see Abigail on your way out, tell her I want to talk to her about something. End of recording. Woo! That was wild.
Oh!
Yes.
That was recorded by this spy pen.
Yeah, the spy pen. Yes, that's this spy pen. Finally, a murder. So this woman here with the magician things in her head says she wants to kill Elvis because Elvis killed her mother. Elvis's incompetence led to her mother's death. Woo! Yo, Danny, thank you for the lurk on YouTube. I really appreciate you. Exclamation mark hostage if you'd like to help me out and be my hostage. Sundays are traditionally for the community and are usually low earning days. So the best thing you can do to support me today, if you're not in the mood to donate on a Sunday, is to lurk on my YouTube. Thank you.
According to Abigail Boone's statement, Whitney was seen carrying some kind of package wrapped in green paper, but then when she went into Elvis's dressing room around 10 for their chat, she didn't have that package anymore. So that came from this clearly, but then I don't mean that it's Whitney that dropped it off there. What's this long page from a book? All right, let's read this book page, Magic and Media by Dr. Ashton Harlow. From the angle of a magician, the term used is exposure. The practice involves dogged journalistic investigation into a magician's technique. The secrets behind the magician's act are then explained by TV specials, books, or talk show interviews. Ironically, much like the magic act itself, the crux of an exposure is the dramatic reveal. Many magicians have had promising careers ruined thanks to exposure by journalists. Should a magician's signature trick be revealed, their entire act might fall apart overnight. The cost required to develop new magic tricks from scratch can be extremely high. As such, only well-established magicians who have enjoyed profitable careers can survive a major exposure. Middling magicians cannot afford to take several years off work to spend on expensive research and development. Take, for instance, the case of Amy Jupiter, based out of Pennsylvania. A television program airing on the West Coast titled Busting the Bravado, the method behind the magic, featured a trick called the smoke and step in one episode, explaining how the trick operated. Jupiter, who used the smoke and step as a cornerstone of her act, was heckled on stage during a performance by audience members who had seen the television episode and were unimpressed by seeing what they now considered an outdated trick. Jupiter ended up retiring at the early age of 30 in disgrace thanks to the exposure. Naturally, magic clubs such as the Californian Magicians Lodge are highly critical of exposure. The Magicians Lodge often pursues legal action against journalists to recoup lost profits for their members after major exposures. That said, the career of the magical expose journalist comes with inherent challenges. Compared to other topics of investigation, magicians are very secretive people and often make it very difficult for journalists to approach them. Magic is also designed to fool people, and trying to outfox a magician takes no small intelligence on the part of the journalists themselves. An example of an exposure backfiring can be found in the writer Noah Langley. For years, Langley set magician Elvis Boone in his sights, aiming to expose his tricks. Despite publishing several short articles and speaking on TV about Boone's magic, Langley was only ever able to speculate on how the tricks worked. Meanwhile, ticket sales to Boone's shows skyrocketed since his magic seemed impervious even to thorough investigation. Langley was challenged by Boone to investigate his shows firsthand with exclusive behind-the-scenes access, and yet Langley was always outwitted by Boone, further strengthening their rivalry and Boone's clout. Soon, the novelty wore off, as it became clear Langley would never be able to expose Boone, and his journalistic career took a sharp downward turn. As mentioned in the previous chapter, the issue of exposure is closely tied to the problem of intellectual rights in magic. Typically, a magician's trade secrets are passed to their assistant or other chosen successor at the time of death. However, this process is seen as a handshake deal within the magic community. Legally, magicians have no right to their tricks as they rely on general showmanship and psychological principles which cannot be copyrighted. Individual mechanisms may be patented, but that is as far as magicians can go. Therefore, exposure is a perfectly legal act, even though it can be damaging to a magician's livelihood. Just this year in the United States, Javier Astucia filed a lawsuit against the television studio that produced Busting the Bravado to try and minimize future exposures on the grounds that magic tricks should be considered unique intellectual property. The case resulted in the 1997 Astucia v. GSB Network ruling that stated public performances had to be open to parody and critique, which would not violate their intellectual property rights, though consequential damages could still be resolved on a case-by-case basis. So, Boone was essentially just bullshitting Whitney?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think I figured out their names by going through this email. I think. So I think that this is Whitney Rose, I think.
It looks like her.
Yeah, Whitney Rose. That this, I think, is Jake Maya, I think.
I thought that was
Or is that the white guy?
this guy. Security.
Oh, shit. Okay, then this is Noah Langley then.
No, Noah Langley is
Is the white guy.
yeah. There's a picture of
I
him
see.
on
So
there.
then this is Davis. Okay.
He looks like him.
Yeah, that is him. Okay. Show Jake.
Oh, that must be Dillard Davis.
Mhm.
Yeah. Dillard Davis, whatever.
Okay. So then this is Dillard Davis. This is Noah Langley. And this is Abigail Boone. Thank you for the follow. I think. Oof. It's a lot. Well, all their names are like in these emails, so you just kind of pick and match, right? But I think we're good now. I think we have everybody.
Are we missing pieces? Oh, there's a lot more under here.
I think we read all that, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm just like, I want to see some of these again.
Yeah. Hi, chat. Hi, Bastilla. Hi, Olivia. How are you? How's the solving coming along? Honestly, it's overwhelming.
Oh.
It's really overwhelming.
Statement by Abigail Boone. Our day began just before 8:30 a.m. Elvis and I arrived at the stadium bright and early to prepare for the show. Dillard and Jake were already there, setting things up. Dillard and I did a final round of checks while Jake kept an eye on things. Meanwhile, Elvis had a few meetings. The first was with Pacifica at 9 a.m. Elvis had invited her to attend the show as an olive branch to patch up their relationship and wanted to chat before things got too hectic. She reluctantly accepted so she could review the show on behalf of the Magician's Lodge.
2 years.
Next was,
Pacifica Sharp.
yes.
Pacifica Sharp.
Next was Whitney Rose. Elvis kept their appointment secret from the other staff. Whitney had reached out herself, saying she had something important to speak to Elvis about. Even I didn't know what they said to each other, but Whitney's grudge against Elvis was no secret. I saw Whitney arrive around 9:45 a.m. carrying some kind of package wrapped in green paper. But when she went into Elvis's dressing room around 10 a.m. for their chat, she didn't have the package anymore. Meanwhile, I spent my time between 9 and 10 a.m. getting everything in place. The banners on the sides of the stage had to be hoisted up. What? But I thought only Jake could do that. I underestimated the weight of it with the rigging bars and I lost my grip on the rope. It tore through my hands, but I managed to catch it before any damage was done. The stress of the near catastrophe rattled me, so I wished Elvis good luck and crossed the road to get something to eat and drink at a nearby cafe. That was the last time I saw him, sometimes around 10 a.m. I'm superstitious about watching Elvis perform, so I always skip his shows. During the show, I stayed at the cafe reading a book, The Final Bow. Just after 2:30 p.m., I arrived back at Tinker Stadium and went backstage to help wrap up. I heard Pacifica and Jake calling out in panic, so I ran over and saw Elvis splayed out on the catwalk. Jake was wrestling with Noah Langley. Apparently, he was caught running away from the scene, and Whitney was there as well. God knows where she'd appear from. One of those two must have killed my husband. Both of them have always hated Elvis. I suddenly got lightheaded and had to sit down. That was where the police found me, sitting on a storage crate.
This email is an email with Whitney Rose arguing with an AI trying to cancel her flight. She tries to cancel her flight. The AI is really stupid, as all AIs are. She's like, yes, I'd like to cancel. She's like, I'm sorry. Can you confirm that you'd like to cancel? I'm sorry. I don't really understand you. Anyways, they ended up not canceling her flight. Okay, now, which one of these is Langley? White dude. The white dude. All right, so this is Langley. This email is about him. He says, this is a journalist who tried to expose my illusions, the guy with the credibility of a horoscope and charm of lumpy milk. Delicious.
Huh.
Well, gather round, mon cher, because the gods of irony have delivered. Someone in the police force leaked a video from Langley's camera, the one he had on him when they detained Boone's final performance. So what does our intrepid truth seeker capture during his big moment backstage? Nothing. Because this wizard of journalism was filming with a lens cap on. The man tried to reveal all of Boone's secrets and ended up recording the visual equipment of elevator music. I'm trying to come up with a title for this shadowy masterpiece. How about The Dark Side of Journalism? Or A Study in Utter Uselessness? Anyways, I had to share. It seems like every magician in the lodge has seen it. I wouldn't be surprised if it went viral. Let me know if you're in New Orleans again. I'll bring one. You bring your laughs. Still undefeated by common sense and camera gear. And then they sent us the video, which is 2 minutes long.
Does the date?
Stressing room. Because I cannot tell you how many years I've waited for this opportunity. And there's diagrams, there's blueprints. Look at this. Oh. It's got all of these big bricks in it. This is going to be the highlight of my career. Look at these guys. Look at this. You know, I have no idea what any of it means because it looks super complex. But look at it. It's got a method statement here. I'll tell you what, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to record every single page and then I'll review the footage later and work out how everything works. But just look at this. Freaking a single gosh, this is perfect.
He's like wet dream in it.
What the hell was that? Is somebody out there? I don't want to get caught in here. Just knocked over that glass. What do I do? Something does not seem right.
This must be the murder. So he has an alibi.
What on earth is going on out there?
I don't think he shows it.
Yeah.
That's it.
So this is his alibi.
Yeah. He just seems like a very
Seems like an idiot.
sad dude with not a lot of creativity, basically.
Yeah.
He's just a petty journalist with not much going on in there, clearly. Okay. Does the date Sunday, August 24th ring a bell in this pile of evidence? Chat. Does the date August 24th ring a bell? Can we tie this purchase of the reporter to anybody? That's when
We know who did it. We know who. We figured that out already.
This?
Yeah. Whitney was talking. Whitney bought it. Whitney bought it. That's this girl right here.
Okay. Are we sure it's her though?
Well, it said in the email that he called her Whitney in the transcript, and it's her email. This is Whitney's email, isn't it?
Okay.
And it's in her email.
This?
Which email are we in here?
What email?
The email that we hacked into. What was the password here? This is Whitney, right?
8, 9.
Wonder Whitney. Yeah, this is Whitney. So Whitney purchased this.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're in Whitney's email. And it has the transcript in it.
Okay.
So
Alright.
Whitney, if you want to mark on it. Yeah. God, this email has 9 police reports that we're gonna have to read. This is insane. I'm sorry I haven't been responding to your emails. I'm busy. I spoke to the pharmacy like you asked. I got a copy of your mom's old prescription from the records. We have that somewhere. Oh, it's in the bottom of this. Yeah, it's at the bottom of this email. I've scanned over the label and attached a copy for you to look over. Also, I got copies of the original suspects, so I've attached them as well. Okay, so this is like go through pictures and show you the suspects thing. You have where's the fit guy? The security guy. Where's his picture? With the tattoos. Here. Oh, perfect. We got this guy! Well, he got fired from his job because in 7 months he didn't submit anything. Hi, Jack Black. Hi, Vale. Hi, Muslim. Hi, M&M's. Thank you for my cute little hostages. I'm not ignoring you. I just, a lot of the notes are on the phone. I swear to God. Hi, Attract Promo. How are you doing? Did you win? Not yet. It's so much evidence. The only thing we've really ruled out is that we don't think it was the white guy because he is an idiot.
I think it's Whitney.
You think it's Whitney?
Because, like, I feel like if we knew
She did say she wanted to kill him.
bullshitting about all of this, like,
Yeah.
legal stuff, she might have just been playing along. She might have knew the
Okay.
whole time and just
Let's-
let Boone.
Let's read Whitney's
on.
then.
But again, we don't know everything because
Yeah.
it's my hunch. Is
So much
her.
information. Okay, this says Whitney Rose is 26. She's 6'1". She's 183 pounds.
6'1", 183. This is Whitney Rose.
Yeah.
Holy
Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
She's a beast!
What's she doing in Magic? Go
Oh
model.
my god!
Go model. Go freaking pose for Vogue or something. She's tall as hell. Jeez.
Detained backstage, claimed to have been in the green room waiting to speak with Elvis Boone after the show. She didn't give a statement. It says when searched, she had a taxi receipt, an electronics store receipt, keys, wallet, security key card number 1130, a recording pen, a deck of playing cards, and her laptop. We also got this pill box. Holly J. Rose for diazepam, 5 milligrams. Take 1 tablet daily, twice a day to relieve anxiety. So receive anxiety.
Okay, should I read this?
Yeah.
That's right, because we forgot about this. So the safety notice.
Oh, she's a magician. It's right here. We have the deck of playing cards.
I think this is a safety notice that was just found at the show and it was photographed.
Okay.
Important notice for all stage crew. Ignore at own risk. We need the catwalks kept clear, people. By the time the vanishing trick starts, it's too late to move anything out of the way. Last rehearsal, Elvis nearly broke his skull tripping over props some joker left lying around. We've all seen the backstage area. We know how bad visibility is. I've moved the crate of swords next to the catwalk stairs to avoid this problem going forward. I'm going to underline that. To reiterate in writing so everybody can be reminded whenever they walk by the catwalk, here's how the vanishing trick will go down. Elvis does a flick of the wrist, a smoke explosion engulfs him, and he vanishes, exiting through the trapdoor leading to the stage right catwalk doorway. Okay, let's write that down.
It's so in depth. Okay. So now I have another police report. Are you done? You're not done.
No, we're
Keep
done. Number 2, he books it down the catwalk at top speed. I should probably be tracing this.
Yeah, that's fair.
He books it down the catwalk at top speed. No obstacles can be in the way or else the timing falls to pieces. So, with catwalk. I think those lines are supposed to be that. 3, Elvis enters the stage left catwalk doorway. Okay. Emerging through the second trapdoor where he reappears to the audience out of nowhere. General reminders for backstage. Maintain clear access to emergency exits at all times. Ensure stage left and stage right doors are always clear. All electrical cables must be properly taped down or covered to prevent trip hazards. The counterweights are set to exceed the weight of the set dressing and rigged to maintain proper lift. Do not apply or release loads suddenly. Rapid lift or descent will result. No food or drink in the wings, on stage, or near the technical equipment. Clean up any water spills immediately. Report any loose floor panels or damaged stage areas immediately. No open flames, fog machines, or special effects may be used without prior clearance. First aid kits are located stage left and in the green room. Any comments and concerns, send them to Dillard Davis.
So this email is crazy. This email is about the security guard, Jake. It says that he was the one who reported the crime. He was found next to the body. However, they detained him and they found $1,000 cash on him and a bribe note. When questioned, he declined to comment, but he later proved a statement. They found 2 security key cards, a roll of $100 bills, a bribe note, and his phone on him. So this man's accepting bribes. I don't know what they're for, but he's a bribe acceptor. Pacifica Sharp, this woman, she discovered the body. She was found next to the body when officers arrived. When detained, she had nothing noteworthy. She offered a statement. I made my way backstage following the security guy. He caught Langley trying to run away as we were entering through the back door. I ran up the stairs and found Boone's body on the lower catwalk with a bloody sword next to him. At this point, the suspect was unable to continue her statement because she was having emotional distress. When searched, she had notebook, keys, wallet, security keycard, handwritten invitation signed by Boone, jewelry, and heart medication for lorazepam.
And the winner is J-Dub, my friend. Congratulations.
He accepts bribes, okay? Not a good guy.
Holy J-Dub. Truly an OG.
Hey, Abigail. That's Elon's mom. She's clean-ish.
I'll send you a
Okay, so Abigail Boone, this older woman, when she was detained, they found rope burns on both palms. That is very suspicious.
formula. It's pretty good.
When searched, she had wallet, car keys, makeup, and security key card.
What do you mean for this?
Who? This one right here. Abigail. Okay, now we're on to Dillard Davis, the black man. He's an engineer. He's working on Boone's magic tricks. He was found and detained. He was intoxicated. He's been drinking for several hours. Here's his statement. I arrived at the stadium just after Jake, and I began getting everything ready for the show. We had the stage all set up for rehearsals, so there really wasn't much to do. We were there in record time. No one needed for me to do anything. I knew I was at the bar to watch the lottery number, and the longer I hung out, the more likely I was that someone was going to ask me to do something that might mean I'd miss it. So I just cut out early once the show started. Langley came by the bar around 2. I don't like him. What is he doing, trying to expose Elvis's tricks and everything? He bought me a drink, so of course I drank it. I was worried about the lottery, so much I had riding on it. I just wanted to relax. We talked for a few minutes. He left. He bumped into me on his way out. I guess he couldn't handle his whiskey. A while later, I'd lost track of time, and I hadn't realized the show was over, so I rushed back to the stadium as fast as I could. Must have gotten there at about 3. When you found me outside the security door, I couldn't get in because I lost my key card. When searched, he had a crumpled lottery ticket and $100 cash. So the security guard took Dillard Davis's key card because he's the only one with 2. So Dillard Davis went to the bar. He got drunk because the Noah Langley bought him a drink, and he's an alcoholic, so he can't say no. All right. Now I've got Noah Langley. When detained, he was aggressive and manic. He kept shouting for his lawyer. He would not comment until he spoke to his lawyer. When searched, he had car keys, wallet, phone, security key. Oh, that's what it was. So no. This man was drunk and pickpocketed by Noah Langley. That's what happened. Noah Langley bought him a drink, and then he pickpocketed the key card out of Dillard Davis's pocket to get backstage, and then we listened to the audio recording with no visuals. Hi, Mooney. The lady with the rope? It might be. Magnifying glass and a digital camera. All right, last one. Jesus. Last one is Whitney Rose. She said she was in the green room. She found a taxi receipt and the pen and the wallet and a key card and a deck of playing cards. Okay. Oh, there's 7 more emails, chat. How you doing tonight? We're good. We're solving a murder today. So Sundays are like our little community days. So right now we're doing a murder of a magician. All the information that we're reading over is posted in the Discord. And we're just trying to solve a murder together. I'm hoping crewman will help us. Was it the butler? There is no butler. It's a magician. Magicians! This one is an autopsy record for that girl's mom about what killed her. It seems she was poisoned with drugs. Who in chat is smart? What is C10H13 CLN2O, the chemical compound? Excessive levels of caffeine also found during testing. So Holly Rose was drugged with C16, carbon 16, hydrogen 13, carbon L. I don't even know what the chemical of L is. N2O. Oh, good day. Good night, Tiki. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Get licenses. I will go to like the guild secrets specifically. Like where we just had last CJ we had a break.
This one right here.
I'll just get the alliance.
Bye, Tiki.
Oh, I'm gonna bring Milton back.
Yeah, go grab him.
I should probably get the wine glass.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I'm gonna pee as well.
I will once you get back to you.
A couple minutes.
So she was poisoned with some poison. Oh my god, we're finally at the last email. Oh my god, I'm so grateful. Holy fuck. I would not make a good Snoopy girl. Because I do not want to go through anyone's emails. I do not give a fuck who you've been evilin' in. Hello, Mrs. Rose. I'm writing you a follow-up to visit our offices. As requested, we have pulled a hospitality writer from your mother's 1998 performance series. We hope it will provide useful reference for your upcoming tour. If you plan to perform in California, reach out to our Living Art Productions. So this is the flight that she tried to cancel. This is her dressing room requirements. All of their dressing room requirements. They want beers, spring water, carafe, food, all that shit. It's so much data on this page that I'm not reading it. But if I need that information, I can look it up. Chad, who do you think did it so far? We have all these suspects. Who do you think has done it? We got 6 suspects. We've got Dillard Davis, who at the time of the murder was at a bar drinking. So he probably didn't do it. We've got Noah Langley, who at the time of the murder, he was backstage trifling through this guy's magician notes. Probably didn't do it. Whitney Rose, she might have done it. That's what Liv thinks. We've got the security guy who I initially didn't think did it, but he does have $1,000 and a bribe note on him. We have Pacifica Sharp. She found the body. I think she's too old to commit a murder, just personal opinion. And then we have Abigail Boone, who was, I don't know a lot about her, and she was found with rope burns. She's the most suspicious to me. And maybe the bribe guy. Maybe she worked in tandem with Bribe Arena. You know? Whew. I'm catching up and trying to find proof the guy is dead. The guy is dead. Some of the first documents we read prove that the guy is dead. Where am I? The guy is the magician. His name is Elvis. He was murdered on stage. Someone stabbed him with a sword. He went for a disappearing act, and after he disappeared, he never reappeared. Turns out he'd been stabbed. 90 and 80 and 90-year-olds do commit murder. Yeah, but I'm just going to let him get away with it. Huge. Any numbers or cryptograms? No, not yet.
Where's your friend?
Right there, loading.
So this woman here, her name is Abigail Boone. I want to know more about Abigail. Where was Abigail at the time of the murder?
What?
Do we have a police statement from Abigail?
Yes, I think I read that earlier.
I've got too much information in my brain. I must revisit it.
Is here.
Okay.
It just
Abigail's. She had rope burns. Oh, it's here.
Yeah, because she fiddled with something. Oh yeah, this is when I read like she tried to hoist the banner up.
Oh
and
yeah,
then,
and it fell. Yeah.
Yeah, but like yeah, that's when she found out like oh she couldn't do it, and that Jake was the only one that could. And then it says like she just is superstitious about watching a show, so she just was reading and drinking coffee at a cafe nearby.
Okay, so she claims she wasn't even on the premises. She says she was drinking coffee nearby.
She did say at the end, I don't know what time, she went back to see, or no, not to see, she said like help him clean up after the show, and then
Okay.
she found like Jake.
2:30 p.m. she returned.
So I don't think she could have.
I mean, if she's not lying.
But again, return to where part, like what part of the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, you've
The
been
Tanker Stadium and went backstage.
Can you look at the camera? Look at the camera.
Do we have their zodiac signs? No, just because I don't know the math.
Okay. Here, take this. Milton. You're so good. Are you gonna help us solve this murder?
So this is the
Here's
this
one of my
is a
tricks.
video
A show of good faith,
from
like I
Elvis.
promised. It's nothing fancy, but it was one that your mom always enjoyed. You know, you got me thinking about her, and I've realized a lot of things this morning that I should have put together a long time ago. All right, this king goes to the bottom and then climbs to the top.
We don't know yet.
Now
Muffin.
let's try and find some of the other kings. Floppy. It's not the coffee jitters. I can't even have coffee anymore. I'm just nervous for the show.
So that's weird. So he says he can't even have coffee, but the body was found with unusually high amounts of caffeine in it. So that is very suspicious.
They put up the NBA patch notes about these fell on fire getting immersed within the
Unfortunately, the guy who wanted a lawyer has an airtight alibi. He has a recording of him going through his like little notebook and trying to snoop, but the lens cap was off. Yeah.
Is this in the thing?
Yes.
Did you guys see that? Okay. At the bottom, it says there's a warning. Diazepam can cause intense drowsiness, decreased breathing, and trouble with coordination. Do not mix diazepam with caffeinated beverages, or side effects may intensify.
So they may have drugged them with diazepam, which
Caffeine?
Whitney's mom was also prescribed, and she had an old pill bottle probably lying around before her
Yeah.
mom died. So expired diazepam.
But how did the caffeine get in there?
So you put them all in like so.
It's part of this game. He doesn't drink coffee.
And here they are. See? Easy. Look, I've got plenty more tricks, all on video, and they're all yours once we get that contract drafted. And about your mom, I have to make some calls after the show, but I promise you're going to get some answers soon.
So this is a hi. How are you, unstable deadbeat? You beautiful human, you. This is a email from Elvis, which is sending to Whitney. Am I right? To Whitney, teaching him how to do one of their magic tricks. But we now know that Elvis might have been killed by diazepam and caffeine, even though he doesn't ingest caffeine anymore. I'm gonna also use the washroom.
Yeah, okay. 1 second, chat. I am thinking about how these piece together. And then once it makes sense, I will tell you guys my thoughts. Where's that thing about her being at the cafe?
I'm informed that there is a
Okay, so
6 out there, guys.
there's a backstage keycard access log, and it says it only logs entry times, and Tanker Stadium backstage operates a push to exit system. So I assume it's literally you just open the door and leave. So given these entry times, it says Abigail tapped her card at 8:24 a.m. And that's literally it. Which is interesting because in her statement she says just after 2:30 I arrived back at Tanker Stadium and went backstage to help wrap up. But she didn't go backstage, otherwise it would have been logged on this. But she did go to a cafe while she was out and about, I assume. Because I assume she left. I don't know how she got back in. Maybe she got coffee there, but he doesn't drink coffee. So how is he, like, how do you drug somebody who doesn't drink coffee?
I mean, caffeine pills. You could all, like, just
Oh, yeah, that's true.
caffeine powder. It doesn't have to be coffee.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Okay. Did you hear what I said?
No, what was it?
So, in the statement, it says Abigail arrived back at Tanker Stadium at 2:30 and went backstage to help wrap up. But how is that possible? Because the keycard access log operates just by logging the entry time.
Yeah.
Because Abigail tapped in at 8:24, and that's it. That's like, she only appears once on this entire log. Like, was she just there the whole time?
So either she was there the whole time,
Or she left.
Somebody left and she used a different key card to get back.
Ah.
So
Smart.
she's lying.
Yeah,
so that's
probably lying.
She's definitely lying. Lies when it comes to murder mysteries. The person who starts lying is very suspect.
Oh, she came back using Elvis Boone's card because if his show starts at noon, why the fuck is the guy who's doing the show topping his entry card at 2:22 p.m. when his finale is at 2:30? You're not leaving in the middle of the show like that.
Yeah.
And if you do, you're certainly not leaving the premises. So I think she used his card.
And then somehow gave it to the security guy because he was the one found with 2 cards. But that might have been who she took a bribe from. Maybe she bribed the security guard to help her and then gave the key card to him. Because he did take a $1,000 bribe.
But it said Jake entered at 2:31. I don't think Jake could have killed him. He might have just gotten the money.
He might have just gotten the money. Okay.
Yeah. I think he was just bribed to leave his post so that there was an opportunity to kill this guy.
Okay. Bribe to
I think
leave.
it was just a bribe to leave. Because the way the note was written, the bribe note, where'd it go?
Yeah, where is the bribe note?
Somewhere.
This is our wine today, Chad. It's an orange wine because I like orange wines. No further questions.
Oh yeah, the bribe note says you'll find $1,000 cash enclosed. Take a walk in the crowd at 2:20 and enjoy the show. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, I love the color. Can they see? What? There's a white background. Look at the color. It's so nice. It looks almost like a very dark white wine, but it is orange.
It's not my cup of tea. I will not have any more.
Wow, it's thick.
It's far too thick for me. I'm very picky with my wine. I'm very picky. If I don't like it, I won't swallow.
Fair enough. Okay, where were we? Oh. So, do we think Abigail wrote this note?
Do we have anything else with Abigail's handwriting on it?
I don't think the handwriting really.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, that's fair.
So like a font that's.
I think Abigail wrote that note. I think she did.
A minute later, Mrs. Boone came out from the dressing room area. There is a bar on the other side of the mountain-ish that does orange wine by the glass.
Yeah.
I don't know if they always have the same bottle, but I've always never been disappointed by their glasses of
Noted.
orange wine, so we should go one day.
We should. Okay, so the guides tells us that now we need to look into the past. The murder of the mother. The mother murder. We must solve the murder of the mother now. Holly Rose, former stage assistant to Boone, died during one of his magic tricks in 1998. How is Holly connected to Boone's murder? So they both were diazepam, probably murdered, and both with caffeine, so they had the same type of murder.
Yep. Wait, but she died by drowning.
But no, they drowned her afterwards, but they did a toxicology report, and she probably would have died anyways. Yeah. The toxicology report from Holly's autopsy shows us the chemical formula for diazepam. And it's the same chemical formula that was found in his blood. It's the same one. Because Holly was submerged in the water tank on stage, mixed with the caffeine, the diazepam could have easily killed her because the side effects were triggered.
I see. I'm not too sure how that would all go together, though.
But we still think it's this woman. Boone?
Abigail?
Right?
Yeah.
She lied about everything. And she bribed him to take a walk. And then the other option is the daughter, Whitney Rose. It says, take a closer look at the diagram of backstage.
Okay. Which I can kind of tell you what I think.
Okay.
Okay. So this is here.
Okay.
Right here with the stairs. You can kind of see it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then this door, I assume, would be this green room door.
Okay.
So, according to these statements, Mrs. Rose stuck her head out from the green room door when all the commotion was going on around the dead body. So this would be the green room door.
Mm-hmm.
It was noted on this stage safety notice that the swords have been moved to somewhere in this area.
Okay.
I don't trust this entirely. I thought it might be here, but I don't think that matters. Might be thinking a little too far into it. So she was found in the green room at time of death, which is here. There's a first aid kit in here. I
Okay.
don't know if that's relevant. Abigail Boone came from the dressing room.
Okay.
She could only come out like this way,
Okay.
or down the stairs or whatever. Oh yeah, she had to be like going down the stairs like that. That's all I got from this.
Okay. So we got Abigail. How could you escape? If you murdered the person right here, how do you escape? What's this thing?
The counterweights.
So this one's cut. So the lady with rope burns, which is Abigail, could have absolutely gotten the rope burns from this cut. She's lied about everything so far.
Yeah, she is responsible for this moving, but I think it was fine. Well, I don't know. She might have been lying.
But what if the counterweight caused like disrupt? She was involved for this though. That's good
The
to know.
banners on the sides of the stage had to be hoisted up. I underestimated the weight of it with the rigging bars, and I lost my grip on the rope. It tore through my hands, but I managed to catch it before any damage was done.
That's not true because it's broken.
Just, yeah.
How was the magician killed? Stabbed with a sword.
Let's get rid of this because I just don't think this journalist.
Yeah.
Like he's a little loser. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he is.
A little loser. He's an actual dud. Not much going on in his brain. This side note is pretty straightforward. You can move that away too. So, hi Milton. How are you?
Where was everyone found again? I guess that's in the police statements, right?
Yeah, I had it before.
Okay, let's just write down where they were all found. So you said Abigail Boone was found in the dressing room.
Yep, right here.
Okay,
Oh, I labeled it all in here.
excellent.
Whitney Rose was found in the green room at time of death.
Okay,
That is time where also content is not that common enough.
okay.
Yeah, not with the content.
Jake discovered the body. Noah Langley was making that silly video.
Yeah,
Silly
he just
loser.
didn't want to be exposed as a loser.
In this bar, this guy was at the bar. And then Pacifica Sharp, she did find a body. She found the body and called it into the police.
Yeah, I don't think it's her.
Okay, so then
Her reputation is just
it's
way too much to
important.
sacrifice for petty shit like this.
So it's either Abigail Boone or Whitney Rose. It just has to be.
I low-key suspect they were working together, but I don't know how to prove it.
Well, Whitney Rose, it's her medication. It's her mom's medication.
Mm-hmm.
So it's her mom's medication that poisoned not only her mom, but also Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Abigail said she was drinking coffee, and he did have caffeine in him. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe. If they would, unfortunately, I think the whole thing was repeated, right? Like if the door's not closed,
Hello, it's a big Milton.
door's back in there.
Hello.
Then I think
Big boy.
like go ahead and pay for it. So just complain that they're getting angry. So the whole thing was repeated. Yeah. I'm sure the same building bankers too. What are you gonna start with bankers? Same building. Yeah. You ready? Yeah.
So because we have Whitney Rose's emails, and she's literally emailing with this guy, and he's like telling her all of her secrets, I think that kills her motive.
They're still relative.
Because she was going to become rich off of his ideas.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think Whitney Rose has a motive anymore, even though
That's
she initially
true.
said, I want to kill you. But Abigail, she's just guilty on everything. No one lies this much unless they're guilty.
But why is she?
I have no idea why she wants to kill
I might
him.
go back to the letters we started with. Dillard, you know I run Elvis's finances. Mrs. Manager, because he's been borrowing from the production company to fund God knows what. Some things. You and that skank Holly. Holly Rose?
Holly Rose must be. Holly Rose is the mom, the dead mom.
Oh, so I assume Abigail killed Holly Rose.
Yeah, okay.
Because she called him. Between you and that skank Holly back in 1998,
Yeah.
everybody wants a piece of Elvis. Both of you focus solely on getting into his pants, but at least you stopped when you found his wallet. So, Holly Rose, I mean, yeah,
You know-
assistant Sounds about right.
It said earlier that Whitney was upset in the email. It said that Whitney was upset because they told them to give her mother coffee and she didn't even drink coffee. So I bet Abigail was the one who was like, give your mom some coffee, and then she drowned her on stage. So Abigail just loves to murder. She's just got a life of murder.
Yeah.
I wish I knew more about her motive, though.
So this is Abigail telling Diller to pick up Elvis's diazepam prescription.
Okay.
And so, I don't know, did Diller do that? Right. Going in circles.
So how do I turn her name in? What's the website? There's only 6 options. It's got to be her. www.
Yeah, all the like enchanted maps and stuff are all just like
She even kept his key card to the stadium so she controlled where he went.
Yeah, and she used the key card to come
Yeah.
inside. So
Wait, coffee!
what? Oh, there's coffee on the stain. So now it's asking me who killed Holly Rose, and that's also Abigail.
Mm-hmm.
How did the killer escape? Let's look at the diagram again.
Backstage door. But
There's
what are
3
the
options: the fire exit, the trap door, or a counterweight system.
Oh, that makes sense. The counterweight system.
Yeah, with the rope, right? Because she cut the rope.
Where's the sketch? I can explain it with the sketch. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So she stabbed him, and then because these weights were properly like that, and it's 200 pounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so she jumped, like she climbed the rope on top of the weight. She probably had the murder weapon once again, and she like was on this, and then cut it, and then it took her
zoomed
up to the rigging, which is
the catwalk. The catwalk is right
should
here,
be. Yeah. Then she could have just got on the second story catwalk. And then somehow got away. I don't know how, but
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got it.
Nice.
The California Chronicle, Elvis Boone's ultimate end revealed. New evidence leads the Magician's Lodge. On Friday, the 27th of October, 2017, the 2008 death of the magician Elvis Boone has finally been resolved as a new investigation launched by the Magician's Lodge. Boone's death occurred at the tail end of his show at Tanker Stadium in Santa Lucia, CA, during which Boone failed to rematerialize halfway through the vanishing act. The Magician's Lodge approached a team of detectives trying to revisit the case in hopes of patching up Boone's reputation, previously tarnished by the death of Boone's assistant and Holly Rose. Damn, this bitch fucking hated him.
Yeah.
She killed his assistant and blamed it on him, and then she killed him. What a fucking psycho. Analyzing police evidence collected at Tanker Stadium along with secret materials stored in the evidence archives of the Magician's Lodge, the team investigated a single killer responsible for murdering both Elvis Boone and Holly Rose, Elvis's wife, Abigail Boone. Damn. Tiki was right. It was the wife. New evidence obtained from Rose's daughter, Whitney Rose, led the team to conclude that Abigail Boone had exploited the side effects of Holly Rose's diazepam medication by giving her caffeine just before Rose performed a dangerous escape trick. The negative combination of caffeine with the medication caused Rose to be lethargic and not able to escape from a flooded water tank, which led to her drowning. Revenge for her affair with Elvis Boone, which Abigail had discovered, Abigail managed to keep this information a secret for years until her husband realized what she had done. The team theorized that a meeting between Whitney Rose and Elvis Boone, recorded on a hidden microphone owned by Whitney, ignited a new suspicion in Boone, who made the connections thanks to recently being prescribed the same medication as Holly when he confronted his wife, who turned to murder to keep her secret safe, running Boone through with a sword that he was able before he was able to finish his show. When the police questioned Abigail, she lied during her statements to cover her track. She hid the facts that she had been overheard arguing with Boone. The final instructions of the investigative team revealed that Abigail Boone escaped the scene of crime by cutting a rope and holding a backstage counterweight, riding it to the high catwalk like an elevator, and fleeing above the heads of the unsuspecting witnesses. This theory is supported by forensic analysis, which found Boone's blood on the severed ringing rope, a detail overlooked at the time, but which proves Abigail Boone used the murder weapon to cut the rope. Police apprehended Abigail Boone at her home in Santa Luca last night. The 59-year-old woman will face 2 murder charges in her upcoming trial, one for Holly Rose and one for Elvis Boone. Thanks to an airtight case on first-state evidence, the Magician's Lodge will reinstate Elvis and to the Magician's Hall of Fame. Boone's former engineer, Dillard Davis, was also present. Leaning heavily on one arm of his daughter, Diana, Davis observed the ceremony with teary eyes and was later seen speaking to the portrait of Boone used in the ceremony. When asked to comment, Deanna Davis said, "Dad's ecstatic. He always blamed himself for not being with Elvis at the end. I'm sure he'd offer a big thank you to the investigation team were they here." Whew.
Wow. We did it.
We did it.
Oh my god.
We were suspicious of her like at the beginning though.
Yeah.
So fair. Hi guys. We solved a murder.
We did it. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This was so much evidence. How long did it take us, chat? Somebody
It's like 10 p.m.
so late. I'm so tired.
Holy shit.
I'm so tired. And I'm way more sober than I was yesterday or last week. Way more sober.
You don't like the wine.
I don't like it. You'll have to take it.
I'm not a huge fan of it either.
I'm not a huge fan. It's not
Turn
good.
it into something else.
Yeah, you'll have to mix it with something. It's just not good. It's such a cute bottle too. What a bummer. Oh, I lost it too.
Oh, I didn't even finish. I
didn't
dump
finish
it
yours
in.
either.
Just dump it in here.
It'll mix with maybe something.
Maybe. Where's Milton?
Holy hell, that was crazy.
I like this story more than the other one though.
So did I, yeah.
Hi, Milton.
The other one just like was very confusing because of like the case of mistaken identity and like the scribbled out everything.
I still don't understand how those 2 girls are like different people.
Yeah. Yes.
Everybody enjoy Milton. The big boy. Big cat. Can you look at the camera? Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
No.
So what did the wine taste like? It just had a very, very full body.
Very full.
No, I just didn't expect it for orange wine, I guess. Oh, he scared him.
Sorry, Milty. I'm sorry, Milty. I didn't mean it.
Oh.
It's very full bodied. I guess that's it.
Wow.
That's a good murder. Good murder. Do another murder, join us next Sunday.
Yes.
I think we're gonna take a little smoke break and then I will come back and I have to stream for another 2.5 hours at least because I gotta get my YouTube hours. So give us a little bit of time. We're gonna take a little smoke break and then I'll be back and we'll play some RuneScape for the next few hours. Yay. Sound good? That was a good murder. These games are really fun. So if Cap 10 is out there, thank you so much for the the murder game. It was so good. And I'll put you guys on BRB.
Woo.
You can't hear me. Hello. My mic was muted. Skill issue, as it were. Can I get a title change to something about RuneScape? That wine tasted like it's a Spanish wine. I decided I don't like Spanish wines and I will never buy another one. I usually buy an Italian wine, but this is the first time I purchased an orange wine that I didn't like. It's just very thick and viscous and like, I don't know, the flavor was not there. Hi. Hi, how are you? I think I would like to spend the last couple hours playing a little RuneScape. I don't really want to get sucked into Resident Evil right now tonight. I don't feel up to it. Change title, something about RuneScape. So what am I gonna do in RuneScape today? I've got a Necreal's task, and that's boring as fuck. Cox changes are out. I don't know if I could get a Mango and a No-Show and a Fragnarok around, but Chambies would be pretty cool. No-Show is here. Fragnarok is here. I don't want to do barrels on main cam. Fuck that. Who gives a shit? Fuck. But No-Show's here. We could do a TOA, or we could do a COX. What do you think? Hi, Tony.
Hope
Did you
had
have a lovely day?
Equals.
Thank you for that sub, you beautiful bean. Number 9 today. I appreciate you. We played a murder mystery. A murderer mystery. Maybe my title could be, raids. 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 My category could be old school RuneScape. What do you think, Chad? I think that sounds really good. Who was the murderer? The woman, the older, not the oldest woman, the older woman. I've already forgotten her name. Abigail. She lied about everything. She lied about literally everything, dude. She lied about the rope burns on her hand. She also murdered that other girl's mom. She murdered 2 people. The wife, his wife, that's right. It was his wife. You're right. You're absolutely right. She murdered old people. I'm going to bed, but I could do a couple. She crazy. She murdered everybody. She murdered her husband because her husband figured out that she murdered that girl's mom and she framed her husband for it. Bitch murdered a girl and framed her husband for it. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I like this one a lot more than the other one. I feel like it was like a lot easier to pick up on, and I really like that. I got a veg, but I could do a couple. Okay, should we do a Cox or a Toa? I hated at Toa, but I do need to get them done. But also Cox changes. Maybe we pull some sneaky ancestral. Cox are bigger now. Bigger Cox. Hi, RuneScapers. RuneScape's not even on the screen? RuneScape's on the screen, bro. It's just really tiny. Really, really tiny. Can you spot the RuneScape? Bigger what? Bigger Cox. COX stands for Chambers of Zarek. It's a raid in RuneScape. It's abbreviated as Cox. That's just what it's called. It's just a Cox raid. Would you say that the developers did it on purpose? Yeah, RuneScape's filled with a bunch of perverts, but I just work here. Okay. Okay, we're actually gonna play a fucking game. I would like to play Dragon Wilds on month on Xbox. So Hispa, I played Dragon Wilds for about 4 hours, and I will tell you that tutorials in games usually are incredibly easy. The tutorial in RuneScape Dragon Wilds had me pulling my hair out. Had me complaining, had me whining, because in the fucking tutorial, they tell you to kill a deer. So you're running around with your mace trying to kill a deer, but they keep running from you. And you're like, damn, I wish I knew how to make a bow, but they don't tell you how to make a bow. Anyways, I Googled how to kill a deer and it goes, first make a bow. And I'm like, bitch, how the fuck do I make a bow? Well, I learned how to do it by Googling it. But like, there is nowhere in the game that says before you kill a deer, make a bow. And that's all they needed to add. And it was literally the most infuriating fucking thing ever. The most Googled content was old school RuneScape Dragon Wilds, how to kill the deer. How frustrating. However, after that, the game got okay. I wouldn't say it was the best game I've ever played, but I will say, please note that you have to make a bow before you kill a deer, because that shit grated me, okay? I felt like I was the cheese, and it just...
Oh, you're amazing.
It was how you guys, it was very funny though, dude. I was literally so fucking triggered. I did it on stream, of course, right? As a streamer. And I was so mad. Me and one of my girlfriends who were running around trying to kill a deer were like, I fucking got it. I fucking didn't fucking have it. And then it turns out you have to kill like 7 deer. It pained me and every part of my body it hurt. Hello, newbies. Thank you for the follows. You're so kind. Wow. Ooh, baby, you're so kind. You're so kind. You blow my mind. Ooh, baby. Okay, so now I have to unzoom on this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to options, pop out chat. Does somebody want to DM Mango and see if Mango is awake? I would hate to miss them in a chambies. I'll get it for you. That's cute. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was. Oh shit. Look at me. A bitch on RuneScape. That shit cray. That shit cray. Any of my mobile enjoyers enjoying my mobile? That shit cray. I have 22 viewers on YouTube. What sweethearts you are. Thank you for the 22 viewers on YouTube's. I have to adjust my camera though. I'm like adjusting it on YouTube. I'm like adjusting it everywhere. Holy heck. I have too many scenes, chat. Okay, I don't want my hand to be in the entire thing. So I have to move this here. It means I have to move this here. I'm doing my best. And the light is too bright. I look fucking like a day walker. What's the link? Exclamation mark hostage. Fucking get this. Oh, fucking. Right. Okay, how about now? That's better, right? That's better, right? Oh, look, I look so much better in less lighting, you know? Some people are like, put a bag on your head. I just turn the lights all the way down. My favorite vamp, much better. Yeah, much better, much better. Oh, feels great. You have 23. Ma, thank you. It takes a second to update, but I really, really appreciate it. I got to stream for a couple more hours. I saw that a lot of the time during the murder mystery, I only had 16. So I probably have to stream for an extra hour tonight just to be safe. So thank you for the 23 because we low. Okay. Chambies, maybes? Chimbies, maybes. Maybe chimbies. Chimbies. Maybe? I've dropped a line to Mango. Excellent. Well, I have no show here and I have Ragnarok here. Are you guys down to do a trio? Or I guess we could do a Toa as well. I'm just not great at Toa. Ah. I have to get Toa KC because I'm going for my elite CAs. There's some elite CAs. Mango, no show, no show, no show said he could do a couple. He's already in secret. Hello. I don't believe chat can hear you. Chat, can you hear no show? Oh, we do a Chambies because the new updates. Have you played Chamber since the new up show? Perfect. Yes, yes, no, all right. Okay. Except today. Well, me and Ragnarok have big upgrades since the last time we've been here. Big upgrades. Hold on, I'm getting a knock at my door. Yes, you have very minor upgrades. Tell me about your minor upgrades. I have to go get my pickaxe from TOA. Fridge. You can close it, it's okay. Oh. Wow, I'm so jealous. That's fair. I'm so jealous. I wish I had two. I didn't even get this one. This one was a gift, okay? Hi, Chi Chi. Chi Chi says I've actually never played this game. Don't start. Don't start. Milton showed back up. Yeah, he didn't want to come inside though. That's true. Type milk. So this is old school RuneScape. This is the main MMORPG that I play. I started playing this game 6 years ago when I started streaming. I actually got partnered playing this game, doing guide list content, different things in the game guide list, the quests, the bosses, and all that stuff. So I've been playing it on and off now for about 6 years. This account has a self-imposed restriction. I can't trade with other players who are not on my team. I only have one teammate. They're in chat and they're going to join us for this raid. Their name is Fragnarok. You play as an adventurer and we're going to do like a raid, sort of like WoW. Milk. Ooh, you wanted this milk. Yo, Blue Rush, there you are, hanging out in my lactation lounge. As you'll note, there are some new additions to the milk room, such as a goth milk photograph. You're welcome. Enjoy, Gooner Game. Enjoy. Why can you not trade? It's a self-imposed restriction called Iron Man. So on my first account, I could trade with other players, and then other players would come up to me and say, wow, you're so pretty. Here's my endgame items. And it ruined the game. The game just wasn't fun anymore. So I play on an Iron Man so people can't trade with me, and also people don't come into my stream and say that like I got handouts to be where I am in the game, you know? So that's nice. I do now have a teammate, but I didn't have my teammate at the beginning of this group Iron Man. So, and we do trade items, but I feel like it's a pretty even trade. I think so. You know. I think just +2. I think a +2. So in this game, you have skilling, you have bossing, and then you have PvP. I don't dabble in the PvP. We hate PvPers in this game. I do the PVM, person versus monster, and some of the skilling. So my skills are here, and 99 is max skill. So I'm missing 6 skills to have all of my skills maxed. And they're not maxed because I'm lazy and I don't actually like skilling. There's not usually getting numbers in the high 90s. You don't really get any benefits after that. So after I stopped getting benefits on a level, I stopped leveling it. Unless someone gifted me subs to get the level. I'm a sellout. Oh, you're amazing. Hi. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Junior? Go to TOA. Get your pickaxe. Go to TOA. Get your pickaxe. I have enjoyed my friends. So it's just enjoyment is the general vibe to my Raiders chat. Yeah. TOA. What's the TOA fairy ring? Change middle twice. Noted. Change middle twice. That's solid, yeah. You forgot your pickaxe too, eh? Oh, Sans Tebow, eh? Teammate has it? Sans Tebow. How are we gonna deal with this without a Tebow? How are we gonna do it? Easy. Second Tebow. Okay, so grab my little guy out the wall here. So this is another raid that you can do in the game. This one is TOA, or Tomes of Amaskets. There's 3 raids in this game, and then they're releasing a 4th one this year. They're still like updating it, even though it looks like a sketchy old game. There, now it looks a little better for streaming. Hello? Mango. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Mango? Wow, they donut walled us so hard. I am devastated. I don't know if I've ever been this crushed before. Oh, oh, Mango hates us. All right. Oh. Damn, I did it again. Honor. I need to go to honor. Honor, 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 honor. I guess we're listening to RuneScape music. The problem with multi-streaming is I can't listen to music anymore. It mutes my VOD. So, just listen to RuneScape. No, because I can't have it on the thing. They need something too, you know? They've just been raw dogging it all night with no audio, with no music. I figured they can play their own music, right? Like, whatever. They can always play their own. Yeah. Hum a tune. Hum a tune. Mango. No. Mango not talking? Oh. Wow. That's crazy. Tecton, Mutadiles, Thieving, Guardians, Tightrope. I love it. My brain is broke. What happened to your brain? Damn, it's funny because you guys can't actually hear the music in RuneScape because it comes from the same earplug as my comms do and you can't hear them. So it is just deaf darkness today. I'm so sorry. All right. Fuck it up. Nice. Oh, for the T-bow bow. Guardian. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Same. Yeah. It's a hard task to log in for. Yay! T-bow, bow. So what are you doing? Yeah, so we're gonna do this raid in old school RuneScape called Chambers of Xeric. We have one scouted. We're gonna fight Tecton, then we're gonna fight Mutadiles, then we're gonna do a thieving room, a guardian's room, and a tightrope room. Tecton is a big guy on an anvil. Mutadiles are 2 crocodiles. Mutated crocodiles. I know. Thieving is like a puzzle room. We just feed some grubs to an alien looking thing. Guardians is we have to smash some stone statues, and tightrope is we have to kill some rangers and some majors. And then we fight the final boss. His name is Ulm. He has 3 phases on a raid of our waiting. Is +2 is still totally fine with Mango, right? Yeah. Mango. I put music on for y'all because I like you. What's my title? Ragnarok? I don't like it. Change it to COX updates and then exclamation mark tip. Cox updates and then exclamation mark tips. I didn't know what raid I was gonna do, so it had to be raids for a while. Ask me about my new Cox. Yep. Sweet. I has a bow. Nice. Nice. Talk to it. Yeah, I do. I'm in goblins. Goblins. Yes. Giggity goblins. Cool. Super. Is that your blade of salad? Is that your salad blade? Damn, that's a nice salad blade. How come it's not red? I just want to know why it's not red. The class can't hear him. It's okay. Mango. Yeah, 100% actually. Welcome back from the milk room. Did you enjoy your stay? I fell asleep. What did I miss? We solved a murder, and now I'm gonna play some RuneScape because I feel like I deserve it. I also need watch hours, so here we are. Hostage. True. Yes. No. Hi, Crypt Pirate. Welcome back. His wife killed him. His wife killed him, and his wife killed somebody else. She was a double murderer. Yes. Yeah, that's a valid point. Yeah, you have to do it through the tab. Yeah. All of them are weird like that. Hi, Mason. Hi, how are you? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. Forgot about that boy. Am I not wearing it? That's funny. I thought I was wearing it. I'm not wearing it. Nice. Hi. I needed that. It sounded like it. Good raid. True. True. As long as it goes to mango. Mm-mm. Amazing. Deserved, honestly. I love that. Yeah, 100%. Hi, King Reese. Wow. Wow. True. True statements. No luck at Brutus? You haven't gotten the pet yet? I feel for you, brother. I feel for you. What KC are you at, Easy? Yeah, it's a nice lands, yeah. It's nice lands. Yeah, it's nice lands. Yeah, I'm ready when y'all are ready. There. That's not bad. With all these icon, we see you like cow? No, I like milk! Exclamation mark milk, ma. Oh, my stream just DC'd. It's back now. That's been happening a lot today. It's very frustrating. I think it's a issue. Yeah, exclamation mark milk. Yeah, I noticed today. Yeah. Weird. Maybe it's an OBS issue. I haven't been pinging, which is weird. Spiking or whatever. Do you see that lance too, though? Do you like our matching lances? We have matching lances and gloves. Oh my gosh. Look at us. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a D pick though, so. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, no, I forgot to change my spell book. Hold on. True. Fucking so true, girl. Okay. I'm here. Prepping. Yeah, eat them up. Om nom nom nom. Yeah, it's true. We do need to do that. Whoa, whoa. What? No, my pre-pont. My name is Maris, the son of a crown, fresh from the English. I see. Yeah, we've got a whole milk room. It's a whole bit. Oh, I mean, okay. You might not have been logged in for it. You're right. We are in the party plugin. That might help. Don't throw your magic gear in here except for your staff. Oh, we have no crabs. Yeah, brother. I need to start learning bosses. What boss do you want to learn? Yeah, I'm ready. Got my speckle on. Summon my dude. Hit. Hit. Nobody brought our horn. We have so many horns. Nice. Bosses are scary. Well, you said you're learning beef right now. That's a good place to start. Have you been doing barrows yet? Barrows is a good place to start. Best I can do is Corrupted Gauntlet. Well, Corrupted Gauntlet is very hard, okay? Nice. No. Why don't Mango and No Show take the overloads? Yeah, take them and then Ragnarok and I'll take the next one. That's fine. We just want that sippy sip. He took it. It's fine. It's too late. Go. It's too late. What are you gonna do? Put it on the ground? What are you gonna do? Put it on the ground? What are you gonna do? Trade me real quick. True. Maybe you should eat? Don't die. Bad points. Oh my god, a huge crocodile. You think this one's huge? Wait till you see the next one. Wait until you see the next one. Big one's over there. That's Mama. She's in the corner. Ow, don't eat my ass. Yeah, do it. Mama's gonna hurt. Make sure your auto retaliate is off, guys. Maybe it was on. Maybe. Hot tips for hot tips. Yeah, they don't crash out in Toa because you're garbage at the game because of auto retaliate. It's good. Good. Corrupting all in his heart though. I mean, I've summoned 2 already. I see. I've summoned 2, I just, yeah, it was out. I did need that, yeah, you're right. Can you stand here? Like, what are you doing, girl? Crazy. Huge crocodile. So this is the mama. Her name is Mutadile. She might eat your ass. You don't want her to eat your ass. Oh my god! Look at that HP bar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you click that thing. It's not that I don't have faith in you. It's an AI girl overlay. I'm actually a real girl. Would you believe? I know that it's hard for you to believe that girls can play RuneScape better than you, but it's just because you're trash. It's not because, like, girls are inherently good. Nice. Don't threaten me with a good time. How do you get your video of yourself in the game at the same time? So I actually have 2 different sources for my camera, and one of them I filter out the background, so I overlay myself on myself, so I can sit on top of the image. It's pretty cool, right? My camera only goes to here, though. It's cut off after that. Don't forget to eat, chat. Yeah, I'm a gamer, actually, so known gamer. You said there's bats in the next room? Holy hell. Clock it. Clock it. You take that overload, I have one. We'll take that prayer in hand to do a little sipping. Okay, you take everything else there because they're gone. If you want it. Woo! Got a boulder. Boulder. Amazing. Amazing points. Oh, you're amazing. I did not. Hi, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great day today. So gamer only on a PC, or do you have a console? I have a Switch, but I wouldn't consider that like a home console. To be honest with you. I got it because I like go on airplanes a lot and I get chronically bored, so I got it to play Slay the Spire. T-Bow. It is. So you hook a webcam up to your computer and use the same computer camera. No, 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 no. They're both my webcam. It's the same source of a webcam. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can show you here. If we go here, I can show you. See, look. These are just different versions of my camera. See? It just like flipped. I'm streaming. Thank you for the bats. Basti has mastered cloning. I have, yeah. Usually I only do it for money though, so it's your treat. Basti is everywhere. Basti is everywhere. Good night, M&Ms. So in OBS you can put the same source on it twice. And then in OBS you can just filter out your background. You can do it with any camera. I don't have 20 yet. I don't have 20 yet. I'm not ready. 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 Okay, I'm ready. Hearts. No heart? Toxic! That was crazy. Despicable. Do you stream Switch games sometimes? I used to stream Just Dance, but I don't do it anymore because now they have the Switch 2, and you can't get the expanded games on the original Switch without paying for them. So, I don't pay for them. I grabbed the mushroom for fun. I'll grab all of them. You don't want to grab them. I just clicked on it. Yeah, oh no. Tebow? What did you forget? Oh, your pickaxe? What? Yeah, over here then. Wow, I can't click on this guy. He's so hard to... Tag all guardian. Tag style out. Your defender. You forgot your defender? Alright. Dragon Warhammer. What could you possibly have forgotten? I can't look at, I try to look at your inventory, but it's like over chat and I just simply can't do it. Did anyone during the murder mystery, did you guys go through and read through the pictures that we posted? Nice. Oh, you're amazing. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Love a nice avenge. I'm gonna overload for this, because why not? Good point. Love a sippy. No, I was putting it together when you were listing out the people who they were. Ah, yes. The murder mystery. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah, you can delete it. It's just copyright infringement, you know? Oh, alright. No show tanking it. Yeah, I only got 2 scissor brew left. It's hard to do both. Yeah, no, that's completely valid. Did you have a good day at work? Are you all done now? You freed from the work. I like your dress. Thank you. I like this dress a lot too. I put it on my throne for a while to see if someone would buy it for me, and then I bought it for myself. So, you know what they say, chat. Do you have enough? You have enough sippies? Oh, good, good. Oh, shit. I'm just so squishy today. Yay, not that squishy! Yeah. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Yoink! Welcome back to RuneScape. What was it that you missed the most about not being in RuneScape? Welcome back, Pachow. Yeah, we finished the murder, but I still need hours on my YouTube. Unfortunately, during the murder mystery, we were down to 16 average, and I still got to get like how many 100 hours today. So we got some RuneScapes. Crazy. Busy. Can you proc death charge off the hands or no? Yeah. So I need to be held hostage. Yes, Splice Rocks. Yes, Drew, please. Yes. Doesn't work. I need a prayer enhance, and there's some things. Hi, Drew. I'm accounted for. Thank you, Splice Rocks. I very much appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna need you every single day for the next like 2.5 weeks. Hi, Hostage. Hi, Hostage. Thank you. Our thralls. Thralls. We bring thralls. We bring thralls. Let me remember. 10 brews and 6 no, wait. I need 7 restores? 7 restores, because I have to drop some on the floor. I have 6 here, but I think because I drop one for you, I always need an extra restore. Thank you. While you do all the prep, I'm gonna use the washroom. Hello. Hello, Bannock. Yeah, that's fair. And I want the blue moon. Hi, Hispa. I think I'm scamming you. I have 2 Aram's hoods. I just haven't given you one. I didn't know you didn't have one. Oh, you do? Okay. The blue moon has better stats. I see. I see. How's your day? What did you do today? Basti is scamming? Say it ain't so. Hi. Oh. Right here. Yeah, I see him now. You're gonna learn Learns of Peril. Yeah, that's a good place to start.
Yeah.
Like your gameplay. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe he just really loves cocks. That guy sounds like he loves cocks. He really loves cocks, bro. Kind of guy just really love cocks. He's a huge gunk sliver. Oh, we have to sip our sippy. Oh, no. No. Sippy. Share. What a shippy. Drinko drank, Bastilla. Yeah, Dranko drank. Thank you. Thank you so much. The RuneScapeers are funny. RuneScapeers are funny, guys. They're funny, guys. Oh, I bring less of a swap, don't I? Yeah, I do. Maybe I don't. I didn't do it last time. I'm not gonna be a bitch about it. Let me know what I mean. That's fair. Swag. Yeah. Let me trade you. Trading. There you go. Boyvict. I was wrong. I only needed 6 rebits. I'll remember next time. Okay, I'm ready. Sippy sip. Sip. Yoink! I've never been the first one in before, chat. This is a big deal for me. Range prey. Pair orbs. Tripled. Nice. Crystals? Oh, I forgot. Thank you. Oh, we stab this man, don't we? Or do we smack him? I think we stab him. Front row. Second row. Front row, second row. Mage Prey. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. Yeah. I've been poisoned. Care poison. What a vibe. It's weird, I swear I clicked many times even. Coming. Crystals. Life. Mage Prey. Teleports. Thumb. Nice. We are the winners. You have to do it, I think, 2 more times? And then once again when he becomes just a head. I hit. Crippled. Mage Prey. Yeah, you can't skip while the hand is crippled. Because he's crippled. Yeah. You don't know till you know. You know. Range Prey, thank you. Hand back. Crystals. Oh shit. He tried me there. What a bully. Mage Prey? It's the second time I did that. It's hard streaming simultaneously to doing a raid and you haven't done a raid in a while. It's hard. 10 seconds on overload. I just keep misclicking bruise. Don't stand there. Range. Crystals. I like that. Range Prey. Crystals. You gotta get that triangle walk. And at least you don't have to triangle walk anymore. Or you can just like run laps instead. You just like, what? Remember, yeah, we help it and then we wait and we run. We gotta wait together and run together after teleports, guys. Yeah. I hit. Look out for that prayer orb. Nice. Crystals. Range, thank you. Summon my dude. Orbs, orbs. Second row. And run! Get your set on. Get your set on. Hey. Crystals. Dang, I have 26 viewers now on YouTube. Thank you for everyone who showed up. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Cute hostages. In the YouTube. It's like free data storage, you know? We're all just data. We're all just died, actually, yeah. Thank you, Range. Nice. I'm at 12% right now. I can't. I'm poisoned. I can't hit anything. I can't do anything. I'm fucked. I'm a poison girl. Range spray. I'm gonna try to kill it. I'm just, he's just specialing the fuck out. It's dead. It's dead. Kill mage. Jesus. He hated me there. He just hated everything about me. Basti, chill girl. You're fine, princess. Nice. Did you watch Obsession? I did. I liked it. I thought it was good. I watched one recently that I actually really liked too. It was called Station 8, I believe. Not in English. But it was good. It was sort of like the Backrooms, and I kind of like that vibe. Mage Spray. I watched another good one yesterday too, or a few days ago, called The Invite. Very sexual though, very sex forward. Overload, not yet, 20 seconds, but thank you. I won't. Oh, I'm so poisoned. I'm so poisoned though. You son of a bitch. Mage Prey. Easy. Right, don't forget to re-overload and summon your guy. Oh, help me. Towards the side. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Oh, fuck. Ragnarok was supposed to have it, but I don't think he understood what help me meant. Let's see. Hi. Nice. Oh, what a raid. Guys, but I got 17 grimy snapdragons, so I'm the winner here. Oh, I have no idea. What did you forget? Wow. Wow. That's a crazy thing to forget. That's funny. Hi, Surreal. How are you? I cannot wait to get my hardcore to Chambies. I hope you have fun with it. It's a safe death for hardcores, though, isn't it? Just not Group Iron Man. Am I thinking of fight caves? I don't remember. Yes, it is safe. That's fair. Whoa, robot, robot. Why is everyone a robot? Hello. Maybe you're not robots anymore? Hello. Look. Top will be sketchy. Yeah, Top is based off of your teammates. I think Discord just effed. It says waiting for voice server. I'm sure you guys can hear me on stream. Yeah? Hello. It's back. It's back. Yeah, the Discord disconnected. I saw it on the side. Waiting for voice server. No. It's a Discord issue. Yeah, you gotta have really good friends to do top with a hardcore. I get a sub? Oh my god. Kamsahamnida, my guy. Kamsahamnida. Thank you for the money. I really appreciate you. It's been a day, man. Thank you. What a kind thing to do. What a sweetie, really. Aw, Danny, are you still there? I had a question. Oh, you were playing the Jurassic Park game and I wanted to know if it was good. They're gonna try to kill my hardcore? That sucks. I hate that for you. Thank you for the sub. How sweet of you. You're now in our kingdom and you can now say milk without being sent to hell. That's pretty cool. They think that you guys can hear them, my comms, and you guys can't hear my comms. Yes, me too. Yes, I like the exclamation mark commands. I like that one a lot. That's a good one. I like when they get timed out and then they get timed out again, they come back, I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I'm sorry. You can type exclamation mark commands to figure out the rest of the commands. And then they get rickrolled, and then I just salivate. It's so good. Here he is. Ma milk, Ma. I thought you were better than this. You're telling me that Ma doesn't have a profile picture? My guy, go out there, slap yourself with a cow, and get the fuck in the milk room. What the hell? This is a disgrace, a disaster. It's embarrassing. You gotta get a profile picture. Go. You have 5 minutes. Go! Dreamland, that's so funny. Are you scouting? Oh, Muta's Ice, Tech, Mystics, Tightrope. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mystics, you need yourself. No Guardians. No Guardians, no Guardians. Yes, girl. You just gotta shake out the bad RNG, you know? You can't hear my comms, but we're all talking about how we don't have great RNG here. I think I'm the only one that's gotten a drop since we started raiding together. So, like, that's kind of rough. Unless you count prayer scrolls. Yeah. I am only at 59, though. Yeah, because of the Teeb. Why don't you do CMs? Because I don't want to. I'm I can still chat here, but I don't know how a disgrace it was to type that on Twitch. It times you out, and then I tell you, get a freaking profile picture. Why do you have a profile picture on YouTube and not on Twitch? Do better. I'm vehemently upset with you. Yikes. I need a confidence to put a profile picture anywhere laughing my ass off. I mean, you have a PFP though. It's cute. Yeesh. It's because we don't have two DWHs. It isn't me, though. That's okay. Any profile picture is good for me. I don't need it to be you. I think it's actually really brave of people who make their profile picture on Twitch their real face, because I don't do that shit. Fuck that. That's scary. Everyone's gonna know what you look like. No way. No way. It's too scary. You know that I don't want them to know that I'm gorgeous. Sometimes I just want to be a goblin, okay? Just want to be gobbling these nuts, and I don't want to be a pretty girl. Just wanna be a catfish, you know? I want to be a catfish. A couple. A couple. Have you considered just not being pretty? No, because I like my pretty privilege, okay? I like going into a restaurant and getting things for free. I like that. I don't like to spend money on things. It's pretty cool. You're not a heavily armed pigeon. You know what though, but I love it. I wish you were. Wish you were. I'm ready. Are we ready? Are we ready? No, we're missing someone. Not even close. If I get stuff for free at a restaurant, it means someone thinks I'm pretty? Or they're poisoning you. 50-50. Waste. Because last time you didn't even melee the baby. You ranged him. I know, but you didn't last time. I get free coffee at a coffee shop near my house until the district manager got mad at the employees for ringing up too many comps. You know what though? Like, I feel like if I worked at a shop, like a corporate chains, I feel like I would do that too. I would give out as much free shit as I possibly could because, like, The person in front of you is gonna tip you. You know what I mean? And the fucking corporate overlords, I don't need to buy them a 4th yacht. I don't need to do that. I don't give a fuck. Here, take a free fucking coffee. Thank you for the $2 tip. That's great. They're paying me fucking below minimum wage. So, great. Have a fucking free coffee. Have 2 free coffees. Offering up your soda as a soda refill. I've also never worked in a job like this, so it's not even admitting to a crime. I've never had a real job. Fucking pretty privilege. Who rings up the free coffee? They usually like... Hell yeah. They usually like keep track of the cups, of like a cup count or something. But I get you. I don't know if I would ring in the comp coffee. Maybe you have to. I don't know, man. I don't work real jobs. You work a real job. Yeah. I have to give Bachow a free coffee or he's gonna hurt me. It's related to safety. Are we ready? Are we pre-potting? Are you ready this time? You're dancing, so you should be ready. Alright, I'm pre-potted. So are you. Freaking do it! I should have brought fire spells. I needed to do that CA. Next time. Ready. Boulder. You give off unsafe vibes. I could be like, this guy said he's gonna pay someone to murder me. They look at you and they'd be like, this guy must have money, or these people wouldn't be nice to him. But I would. I like Bachow for his Bachowiness, not for his dollary dues. Though Disney tickets are nice. What's your ethnicity? I don't know, man. My mom said that's how they get you, so I don't trust it. Well, if time... Well, then you needed the free coffee. Come on. If you need a free coffee, get a free coffee. I need free coffee too, I get it. You could making minimum wage. Anyone who makes minimum wage should get free coffee. Can we pass that law? Also, minimum wage should really be affordable. That's just crazy. Attack. Range break. Stay there. She's coming for us. She wants us. Bitch. Honestly. Oh, she's still coming. Good. I like your strategy more. Fuck a day job. Yo, what's up? Sorry. You can't say the word fuck unless you pay to be here because, look at me. In this economy, you can't fuck for free. But no, you need a day job, BTC. I need you to have a day job so that you can subscribe to me so that I cannot have a day job. Pro day job, just not pro being the one who has to work the day job. No, it's fine. He's fine. He's chilling. Yeah, you good. It's fine. They're probably all fine. I could probably try to handle all, but not when Olive was here. I couldn't handle any of them. So, in many invisible prisons as possible, I can handle it though. I can just spit on someone in game. Probably true. Give me that prayer in hands, god dang it! Yeah, that's mine. Give me. No show, take the overload, it's chill. We'll grab the next one. You can grab that prayer in hands over there. Mango, I didn't grab it. And there's an aid too. Hi Spencer! Hi, how are you? I actually don't know if I like you yet. Gross. I don't know if I like you either, so it's an adult move to do, right? You probably don't, because you probably only watch RuneScapers, and I don't only stream RuneScape. I like you so much. Oh my god, then sub, what the fuck? Ma, welcome back. Did you get a profile picture? Ma, did you get a profile picture? Hey, hey, did you get a profile picture? Did you get a profile picture? Hey, 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 hey. Sure. Still, let me see. I think I'm a gem, you know? I guess I'm pretty biased, because, like, it's me, right? But I think I'm pretty cool. So biased, yeah. Yeah. Please get a profile picture. We would love that. It's like a whole comedic meme in our community to make people have profile pictures. And you do have a profile picture on YouTube, so you should have one here. No show going in the milk room. Look at him. Look at that cute face. Look at it. Look how cute that face is. Look at how he's so cute. That could be you. You could be cute. So whatever you end up dressing as, make sure that you look good in a chair. What? Nope. Yes. You should change it. Bunny! The cow outfit? Yes. That's what I did on my group on this account. I got 50 here. Period. Yeah, absolutely. Ready? Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna say, no, sure. There's actually a CA to do this without activating your overheads, because you don't need your overheads here. But it might be too late because you activated it. But next time, remember that there is a CA here to not activate your overhead, and if you're safe spotting, you don't need them. Hi, Livy. Nice to have you here. Only have cool friends, so they all know that they're cool and they don't question it. It is hard, isn't it? When your friends are questioning how cool they are and you're like, no, 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 like, you're cool. And they're like, I don't know, man, I don't feel cool today. Like, no, 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 bro, you're cool, you're cool. It's hard. Yeah, that's fair. What's up, BBC? You can't talk about that on this platform. As I mentioned earlier, I will be mean to you for money, but I won't do it here because I'm playing gamey games. So, yeah. If you really need girls to be mean to you. Got them ashes. We have mystics, we have type ropes. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'm... Very neat. Ready? Summon your guy. So you're not cool. You're absolutely cool. No question ever. Thanks, boss. Nice. Hi, I think you're awesome. Thank you. That's nice. Die, mother. Die. This kid's having a great time. It only had one Dragon Hammer spec that hit, so that was why. I hit? Mango, you going so far ahead of us is gonna get us killed. Please. Nice. GG's. GG's. Bye. My overload. Oh, prayer in hands? Can I have a sippy sippy? You got a little sippy sippy? Yeah, take it. Grab that overload. Oh, that's my overload. Yoink. Okay, ready. Too late. Yoinked. Iron. I am an iron. Then they redid Chambies, so I don't have a potion like that that I can sip when I before I go down there. They redid Chambies, so now the supplies drop for all and anyone can pick it up. I have a profile photo? Okay, type !milk so we can all see it. Self check, thank you. First one, yeah. Hey, look at you. Look at you in the milk room. Oh my god, they're so bold. They put their real face on the internet. You guys are crazy. Yeah. Yo, living process. Look at these fellers. Look at these fellers in my milk room. Good for you. Thanks for coming. I'm sorry it's kind of sticky in there. I've had some weirdos in today. You know, it happens. They're gross. They're stinky. I'm sorry if it smells. I'm always a solo player. You know, I get it. I totally get it, Dreamland, but like raids are so much more fun with friends. It's just it's a great time. You get to like shit talk and yak with your friends and yeah, I see it. Oh man, it's such a good bonding experience. I do tons of stuff in RuneScape solo. Being able to do Yama with a friend or being able to do a raid with a friend is like, that's what I look forward to when I play RuneScape. You can do it, you can do it. There goes my heart. It is fun to play games with your friends. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ready? Not ready. Ooh, got that sweet, sweet venge. I'm on a timeout. Didn't you say do it? I'm CC'd. Yes. What's up, living process? When you type !milk, it puts you in timeout for 5 to 10 minutes, depending on if you're subscribed or not. But it puts your profile picture in a chair, so we get to see how cool your picture is. It's a running gag in the channel, and a lot of people do it to take 5-minute breaks, use the bathroom, or when they leave at the end of the night. It's kind of like a rite of passage. And if you see someone in chat who's like being really gross, you can try to encourage them to type the command and it'll time them out. Did I speak slow enough that I picked it all up? I hope so. He's deaf. Living Process is deaf, so they are reading the closed captions. That's all. Second time. Love clicking through. Yes, I did ask for it. It's also fun. I enjoy it. Where do I see it? It's on the screen here. Are you on mobile Living Process? I don't have a mobile milk room right now. You can't be on mobile. You're reading CC. It's right here though. You see? See how you're in the chair? That's you. Right there. In the chair. In the chair. Oh shit, did I go back to the beginning? I see me. That's you. Sitting in the chair. No. Oh, yes. SF. F is final. I see. I haven't used like any supplies this raid, so I can do whatever. Yo, we're doing a little scav right now. We wanted to get some planky planks, you know? Yoink. Just teasing each other, you know? Just goofing off. As we do sometimes, you know? Damn, you're getting eaten. Holy! You got enough bruise, brother. I'll take the next one. No show's like, I got it! No show. What a funny guy. I see me, that's you! So that's what that does. Kinda cool, right? Hi Dizzy, how are you, Dizzy? Jesus, you're cutting it kind of close there, aren't you? Welcome back, No Show. I'm just chilling, you know? Huh? Whoa. Yeah, you were, yeah. I'm chilling. I got it already. I'm actually a gamer, so. Oh? Huh? Wrong prayer? Wrong prayer. Mango. Mango! Go ahead, Frag. You're good. You can kill the guy. I'm tanking. Yeah. Do you need a brew? I guess no, because it's done. Yeah, so that's the bit Living Process. It's called our milk room or our lactation lounge. Who got it? Nice. fair. I got 36 mushrooms, so you probably don't need mushrooms, Frag. Yeah, I got planks, I got mushrooms. Did I beat you? Scammer gets scammed. Hi, I'm good. I'm gonna get the right screws tomorrow. This is the third pack I've ordered. I always do that with screws. Every single time I order screws, I always do that. I'm so sorry. You are better. I could tell. I could tell. Only when you want it not to be. Doop, 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 doop. 10 brews and 6 restores. That picture was after a walk I do for Cancer Princess at Margaret Hospital. That's dope. That's a good story. I like that. Excellent story. I don't need an enhance. I already have one. I don't need an overload. I already have one. Yeah. What is this? This is old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. It's the... I feel like a lot of content creators play an MMO. You either play WoW, you play RuneScape, some people play Albion Online or EVE, but I feel like all streamers have like a solid MMO that they play. This is just mine. Who's playing with you? My moderators and VIPs. My mods and VIPs. They're like, they're my raid team. Some of my favorite people too. They're all very cool. They're not, their comms aren't being published. It's a personal choice. That way the chat doesn't know if we're talking shit about them. You are Albion Online? I used to Albion Online. I Albioned Online for about 2 years. I used to play as a healer, a nature healer. In those comms, I can say whatever I want. No, Planet, because you're also live whenever we're in comms together. You are also live. You can't say whatever you want. You are live. You're like, if I play DMCA audio, then I'll get a muted VOD and I can say slurs. No, Planet, don't. This is a trick. Let's see. But my favorite slurs! I know. Honestly, we work in a prison. They take all of our creative freedoms away, and it's awful. And I'm back again. Welcome back, Ma. Yeah, so that's a running gag. Do it whenever you want to make chat laugh. Start calling you slurs. Slurs. I will get there soon. You're great. Sippy sips, any sippy sips that you can sippy sip before you sippy sip, you know? Well, no, sip any potions that you have in your inventory before you have to go downstairs to sip potion. Yes. Points. Indeed. Cheers. Beef soup. No. Ragnarok's potting. He has a double pot, you know? I never thought in my life that I would be banned for that word. It's my nickname. It's always my favorite beverage. Yes. So that's kind of the bit, ma. Kind of the bit is that people don't think they can say the word milk and they get timed out for it. It's kind of the bit. Nope. True, if you subscribe, you can actually say the word milk in a sentence, but the command !milk will time you out. So if you would like to say the name, you just have to subscribe. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Does this game require a lot of sounds? Honestly, yeah. Oh, we have a friend. Her name is Mama Boogs. She's one of my moderators. She plays this game without sounds, and I do not know how. I have no idea. There are so many audio cues that help me in this game. There are visual cues as well. But, like, I'm usually, like, super high, so, like, my eyes don't really work too well. But I can always listen to it. It would be very hard for you who doesn't hear. Dummy Boogs. Yeah, that's her. Help, Bastilla. What do I do? I'm incredibly poor. Get a job? Rob someone? What's another ethical way to make money? You could make lemonade. You could sell things at a lemonade stand. Feet pics? I feel like I did that the other day to someone. They were like, they just kept asking me question. Oh yeah. Here you go. Sip sip. You'll get there eventually, you know? I'm ready! Ready? Slurpin! Don't forget to slip your parent Hirsch. Slurp. Catchy shit! Yeah, this is gonna go great. Missiles. Range, thank you. What's up, Madstork? How you doing, brother? Sip any potion before you go downstairs, and I can't tell if it's a euphemism. It's not. It's part of the game. So, there are different levels of this raid, and you get points based off of how many potions that you drink on each level. So if you're gonna go if you're gonna go down a level, you want to sip the potions before you go down a level, because you probably don't have max points on that level for sipping potions. Bro, what are you poking on about? Yeah. Burn me! Yeah. That's actually reserved for potato. Only potato can do that. He's taking a break, so. Crystals. Summon your guy if you have a guy to summon. Look out. Mage Prey. Thank you. And then there was 2. Doso, eh? Doso Chataros. Well, I'm glad you're here, Stork. Crystals. Nice. La 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 la. Got it because they missed. Ja 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 ja. What's up, Mad Stork? How are you today? We solved a murder today. It was actually quite fun. We played this murder board game where me and my IRL friend solved a murder. It was fun. Usually it's like the theme is like Sippin' Sunday and we like sip wine, but the wine I got was garbage. So I decided that I didn't want to drink it and then she took it home with her. I'm crippled, sorry. I should have said it. You can't do anything when I'm crippled. Summon your guy. Okay, you can set now. Nice. Crystals. Bold move. Let's see how it works out. Lightning. Pick out bombs. Thank you, Range Prime. Thank you. Kill this guy, he go down. He go down, chat. Summon a dude. Yeah, I'm gonna stand on top of you just till the boomba boombas. Overloads. I'm like texting, bro. I can't do it. Nice. Good job, Basti. Fun. Hi, North. How are you? Did you mage pray? Nice. I'm great. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate you. Happy to be here. Today we solved a murder with my friend Olivia, and that was pretty fun. There was the murder of a magician, and it turns out that his wife did it, and she had murdered before, so that's crazy. Aw, 0. Remember to stay. Range prime. You're like a Barbie doll who plays RuneScape? Yeah, that's true. Burn together. Oh yeah. Look at us, we're so cute with our little burning. This is a raid boss, yeah. Go, 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 go. No show, no show. Alright, 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 alright. He's on it. He's like, I know what I'm doing, Bastilla. Bastilla. Crystals. This is a raid boss. This is him. You have to kill him like three-ish times. Ish. Thank you, range. Make sure you summon a guy if you have a guy to summon. Is this P3? I'm used to the old graphics. Yeah, I actually only turn the plugin on, Ghost, when I stream because I think it's more aesthetic for stream. I don't play with it when I'm like in my free time. I turn it off. So I get it. But like I want my stream to be pretty. I just like in my personal life, I don't give a fuck. It is cool, isn't it? Looks cool, I'm just not used to it. Yeah, no, I totally get that. 5 hours so far, I know. Here's the problem. I only had 16 average CCV when we were doing that little game. I have my eyes on it. It's at 9, but I'll take it a little bit. I see it. I see it. I see it. Range. I think he's fine. I think he's just dumb. Thank you, mage. Okay. Killing melee. Melee dead. Oh shit. What are we praying? Thank you. Overloads. 1 minute. Don't forget to read prayer enhancement. Summon a dude. Mage pray. Range prayer. Overloads. Mage prayer, thank you. The HD plugin I think is pretty dope though. I actually really like it. I think it looks really pretty. I feel like it makes my game like lag sometimes. And that could just be pure copium. And like I'm fine with that. But I feel like especially in Gauntlet, like I don't like the risk. If I'm bad at a game, I want it to be my fault. I don't want it to be because like my mouse or because my game lags or something like that. Copium? Yeah, big copium. I was talking to my mom the other day and I said huge when she sent me something. She's like, what does that even mean? It's not huge. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's fair, Mom. This is gonna happen a lot. I'm spending a lot of time with my mom. I'm gonna be saying shit like copium, and she's like, what is copium? Hi, Mussman. Hi, Planet. Good night, Mad Stork. Thank you for being here. Someone has gotten a purple. Is it Flagnoir? Alright, what'd you get? Alright, what'd you get? Open it. You know already because you had the chat box open. Oh, yeah! Big drops. They got ancestral robe bottoms. That's very good. Very good. Oh my gosh, now you have Varric, you have Virtus top and ancestral robe bottom. Your mage is insane. Mm-hmm. Do we like chambers yet? I think that's it for no-show, though. No-show's topped after, too, right? Is bed for no-show? Okay. That's fair. No, we don't got a trio. It's chill. It's chill. We'll save it for... It wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you for raiding with us. Bye, Mango. That was great. Good night. Congrats on drop. Oh my god. Amazing. Big upgrades. Boy. Good drop. Oh my gosh. So they just changed the way that you get drops in this game. They weighted the drops differently. It used to be a lot of prayer scrolls that we were getting that we already had. Even at the beginning of the raid, we complained about how many we had, but they were supposed to have weighted it so you're more likely to receive Ancestral now, which is the best mage upgrade in the game, and a huge upgrade from what we're wearing. So very cool piece to see dropped. A big drop, yeah. What's the value? It's worth 63 mil. 63 mil. I see it in the chat box. Big stat upgrade. Who got it? Ragnarok. That's my lead mod. No big deal, so it means I get to use it sometimes if I want. It's me! It's true, it is you. Well, you know, you're gonna have a great time killing barrows with those. Yeah, that'll be nice. We should have brought the Soul Flame home a second time and we didn't, and that's so silly of us. How did we all have a horn and none of us brought the horn? Yeah, that's true. How much is SDS on 07? Hispa, we all play on Iron Man, so like I only know the rate of what they just got because it said it in my chat box when they got the drop. See, it's right here. Okay, my here tasks. Hi guys. Okay, so I have 27 viewers right now on YouTube. I need to stream for 1 more hour to get the hours that I need today. So I'm gonna do like a little bit of neck reels and a little bit of yapping. Can I get a title change to 99 Slayer when? Be great. And then exclamation mark tip. It always ends in exclamation mark tip. It should end in exclamation mark S, but... 1. There it is, there, what? I'm not that close. Cool. Period. Clock it. Oh, I got some dragon arrows from that raid, so I'll put them in shared so you can make them into scorching. Right? That's how it works. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Super. Alright, so... bursting task. Well, you have all of them. I have 0. I have no dragon arrows at all. You have all of them. Yeah, that's fair, but you gotta make them into... Yeah. I see. That's what I gotta get done. Good night, King Geesey. Thank you for the kindness. I hope you have a good night as well. Oh, it was a good day. It was nice to see drops from my teammate. It's been a long day. Can I get the Magnus ring? It's in shared. Unless you're doing stuff with it right now. Are you gonna go do stuff with it? Because you had the eye, so maybe electrical. Nope, I'm gonna go neck reels. I'm gonna do my Slayer task. Yeah, I got my slaughter. My expeditious. No, I should bring a slaughter. YouTube, I will leave it running. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll stay until I go. Thank you. Thank you. Please sleep. Yeah, I will, I'll be out of here in 1 hour. I didn't e-beg enough for lurks today during my little thing, and I was short 4, so we'll make up for it. Skill issue. I should have e-begged more. What? It just means I gotta stream an extra hour, which is fine. I don't mind. I'm chilling, you know, big chillin', big chillin'. Yeah, we're at 2,000 now. That's nice. How's the picnic? Oh my god, thank you, Horrible. Stop. I love it. I'm like, oh my god, I want bears in the woods to be like, hey yo, did you see that picnic basket? I did, she is mighty cute. That's me. Even the bears want me. Oh, you're amazing. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a good day today. Sometimes I'm nice and sometimes I'm mean, but usually I'm only mean when people are mean to me. Except for in real life, in which case I'm often mean. Hey, boo-boo, let's find a picnic basket. Yeah, exactly, you get it. You get it. Do we have any goading potions still? Or am I ungoaded? Oh, I bet you I have some of that. What's that fucking, what's the key? The key for the herb key. I have a house key. That's the wrong fucking thing. Signet. A-L-C-H. Nope, don't have one. I must be thinking of the other leagues. I probably... Oh! Could I get 2 of them? Yes, excellent, excellent. I gotta go back there. I just don't want to. You know? That's fair. Horrible, I like your name. I think that's really clever. I like the way you spelled it too. I think you did great. So in this game, I'm gonna go do something called Slayer. It's a skill. My Slayer level is 98. Max level is 99. I've just been kind of edging it because I don't really like skilling, but I need to get upgrades for my gear, such as Eternal Boots and Pegasian Boots, so that I can put them into the Averted Trends after I go to Dooms. So here's the thing. They're all Slayer bosses, so I have to do Slayer. So that's where we are. Thanks for listening, chat. Boop. I boop chat on the nose. They loved it. Ring. Bears love Basti now. That's so cute. No show's like, I'm going to bed. Also, I love Basti. I clip for her. What a G! Truly, what a G. And change your prayer book with your mage cape. Arceus. I did it again. Are you winning, son? Yeah, so we did 2 raids in game, 2 Chambers of Xerax, and my teammate Fragnarok got Ancestral Robe Bottoms, which is pretty big. That's like big mage damage, you know? 2% is nice. Decent upgrade, yeah. Also, they don't deteriorate. The previous gear deteriorates, and you have to like re-up them. You have to spend money to fix them, and it's a pain in the ass. So them not deteriorating is huge. Now we just need more. I'm glad Mango didn't get the hat, but I am sad Mango didn't get a piece. But Mango did just recently get a TOA, didn't they? A Towawa. Birthday warns! That's cute. Yeah, true. What was for other people, you know? Sandwich lady! Sandwich lady, sandwich lady, sandwich lady, sandwich lady. Kebab. Fucking bitch. Honestly. Oh, you have to be a sub to call me that, Albert. Sub privilege. Yeah. Mama Boogers? Give them a second. Maybe say they got paid, you know? Hi, Mama. Oh, go ahead. Tell her the drop. I'm live, but they can't see your carbs. Yes. Mama. Listen, Mama. Ragnarok, you gotta say it again. She wasn't listening. You feel great. Oh my gosh. You know what I got yesterday, Mama? I got my second pair of Hydro leather. So now we both have fighter gloves. Ah, feels so good. Hey, Bobo, look at that bear. Mama's like, I hate you guys. You haven't even been playing the game. You don't even log in anymore. You don't even log in anymore. It's okay. Listen, you don't have to log in. I don't give a fuck. But like, just be happy for us, Uwu. You can't be upset because you don't log. You know what I mean. 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 Yeah, I get that. Hi, Crypt Pirate. How are you? It's good. We got a drop in the last raid that we were in. Ragnarok got a drop. He got the best in slot magic pants. So it was a good drop. 2% upgrade from what they had, which is huge. And now I'm doing a little bit of my Slayer task here because I need to stream for another hour to get my YouTube hours. So we're just vibing, you know? Just vibing. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I gotta. Basti, I'm at 88 out of 100, so close. Hostage. Guys, this is Chi-Chi. She's pushing for her first level of Partner Plus. If you're out there and you don't mind self-subbing, she would love some self-subs. She streams Marble Rivals. She's only got 6 days left in the month. So, if you're out there, please consider going over and popping her a follow and then giving her a sub. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo! Hi, Drodra. How you been? Missed you. I was gonna do it myself, but freaking Gotti gifted me a sub. He off-blocked me. As they do. I'll be there next month, though. But you guys should go. You should give her a follow. Are you live right now? I thought I saw on my phone that you were live. But I'm probably wrong, yeah? Yes, you are. Yeah. Go check her out. She's lovely. She's a delight. Me, Ragnarok. You're not Ragnarok. I have you tell. That's so wholesome. What a sweetie pie. Stop, I'm gonna cry. I'm so blessed. Dang, I'm so impressed your computer can run Marvel Rivals and a stream at the same time. I've streamed Marvel Rivals like twice, and my computer literally can't even run my camera and Marvel Rivals. My game is so chunky. We're here for growth. Oh, how you doing? No, I'm just happy you're here, you know? Yeah, plus Spotify, yeah. Yeah, that's insane. And stream elements, yeah. It's a lot. Loser. You're so funny. Yeah. You're so funny. Losers, you're such a funny guy. You know that? You're such a funny guy. When's the next time you're live? Wednesday. I'm live again on Wednesday. We'll be playing Resident Evil. I will only be chatting for like an hour before Resident Evil. So if you come in during that first hour, expect me to be e-begging hard. Because subs, you know. And then hopefully we finish Resident Evil that day or the day after. And we have another sponsor next week too. We're gonna play Once Human. Which it's actually below the stream. You can see my sub count. It's like it's like my actual sub count. I'm pretty transparent. I'm pretty transparent, you know, like a ghost, really. I'm not on the phone. Oh, it's like 700, I think. The goal is, I think, 750 for my weekly sub goal this week. I mean, I'm like a full-time streamer, so my like comfortable sub count where I can like pay my bills and my credit card and my rent is like 1,200. So not sheesh. Not sheesh. Well, I took like a week off last month and I've been playing a lot of games instead of e-girling. So like when I e-girl more, it gets higher because then people want to donate to me. I'm in the ad, yeah. Resident Evil Wickham is so good. Yeah, you've been watching every single one of them, right, Mo? It's pretty cool. I'm not super happy that I'm not overpowered the entire game. I just feel like there should be more ammo. But c'est la vie. Hello, Tommy. Yeah. You've never played golf in your life? Don't start now. Golf is like a long walk ruined, I think. That's what they say about golf, right? Golf is like a long walk ruined. Yeah, you gotta use no. Not as Leon, as the girl, as what's her name? It's Grace. As Grace. You can't do melee as Grace. You're a fucking pussy. You're a little pussy bitch, and you're supposed to just run away from the zombies. I think that's so stupid. I don't want to run from the zombies. I want to murder them. I want to shit them in the head and get their brains all over the ground. Yeah, thank you. Brains on the ground. Yeah, zombies die. Exactly. Kill them zombies. Like that song, We Be Steadin' Mobbin', you know? When they come up, kill them again. Hi, Queenie. Hi, how are you? Mom. Mama, it's late for you. What are you doing up this late? You. You're titled. You like Topgolf? I don't. But it's good that you like it. Why don't zombies eat other zombies? They do, but only if they really like the zombie first. See, Ma, I totally get that you like that, but I didn't even finish 0, 1, or 2 because I felt like I was so frustrated not having ammo all the time. It's excellent that you feel nostalgic. I want to have ammo coming out my ears. I want to have ammo coming out my ears, okay? Zombies are the elite undead, hard to fight, disagree. You ever fought Vorkath? I'd much rather go up against 3 zombies in Vorkath. You fucking... That meatball? Meatball? I thought he was just undead. I guess that's fair. Zombies to me, I think of humans. Zombies are humans. Or zombie could be used as a adjective instead of a noun. It could be a zombied dragon, but adjective. That's the same reason that I don't like when guys call me woman, because it's an adjective. I would prefer to be referenced with a noun. Female. Female. Male. I'm not a zombie. That's so cool. I'm button fixed. No, go fight them in a dark with a Game Boy Advance with a worm light, a knife glow, and a dark point. Yeah, I wasn't raised with technology growing up, so I didn't get that like nostalgia that you got growing up. Or maybe I'm just younger than you. I don't know which one. Maybe both are true. But I didn't have that experience. Basti is only 23. I'm actually 209, but the thing about being a vampire is sometimes people figure out you're a vampire and then they lock you in a coffin for a few years, and it's sort of like being a ghoul. I'm really glad my nose didn't fall off, honestly. As a Fallout reference. But losers got it, so it's fine. Meow, meow, meow. Are you Edward Cullens? No, if I was gonna be a vampire, I would like to be a vampire from True Blood. I think the True Blood vampires are sexy. They're like, ooh, I'm like a sexy vampire. And the books, they have were-panthers. So they're werewolves that turn into panthers, and like, I think that's pretty cool too. They're all like, my people. So, they're all like southerners. Sorry guys, I gotta pick up all this crap on the ground, because if some guy teleports in my room, he starts picking up my stuff off the ground, I'm gonna fucking lose it, chat. Do I need this adamant kite shield? I don't, but I fucking gotta pick it up. No, no, no. I've gotta... I just can't. If some fucking guy. Ugh. No, this game has only PvP on PvP worlds, or only PvP in PvP area. I'm new here. Yo, what's up? How you doing? A loot goblin is better than no golem? No, no, no. You come over and steal my loot, I'm fighting you. I had some guy. I was killing cave slimes today. And I like teleported into the room and I killed one that no one was even killing. Okay, no one was killing it. And the guy's like, you fucking rat! I was here first. And I'm like, chill, bro. I have energy hider on. And we can't even attack the same slime. I'm gonna fucking chill, dude. Chill the fuck out. I always got an entity hider on. I don't want to see nobody in my game. I like to pretend it's just my game. Like, I own the game. It's all mine. Yeah. I don't like that. Oh, you're amazing. If they take your loot, can you ask for it back? If you play a main, you can. I play an iron, so they can't give it back. Continue. Yeah, fucking do. Please drop it on the ground for me. I'd rather it... I want it to go to nowhere. I don't want it to go to you. You didn't earn that money, okay? Stop stealing. So I bring my high alch tool, and I high alch them here because I'm angry about it. Because I'm so angry when someone drops and picks up the garbage loot on the ground. They're like, gotta get your lobster for 42 GP. Kiss your sister. Kiss your sister. Haha. Wouldn't bother me if it was you. Oh, we got a big boy. 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 Be like, Mama, she's here. Do a farm run. Do a farm run. That's what I would do, yeah. Ooh, big guy. So this big guy here, he's a superior Slayer monster, and he can drop these 2 items that I need. One of them is called an Imbued Heart. It's like the best magic upgrade. And the other one is called an Eternal Gem. The Eternal Gem, it goes into a ring and it never runs out of charges. So both are cool. It also drops a couple of staffs that are like troll items, and I've gotten them a few times. It also drops nothing. Drops nothing. We don't admit to crimes on Twitch, that is true. I'm the only loot goblin. Okay, Crit, you're right. That's fair. I'll take it. Pick it up, put it back down again. Yes, sir. Drops nothing. Yeah, you got new pants. New pants? Who dis? Anything? Nothing. Nothing, chat. Game is a scam confirmed. Excuse me, I gotta pick up all these rune axes. Don't want anyone to come over here and grab them from me. Really important that I pick up all these rune axes. Chaos runes? I need them. Adamant battle axes? Gotta get them. Alright, we're good. Let's loop it up. Yeah, so I'm casting a spell, and my spell freezes. It's just my spell. So it's a barrage, which means that I can attack multiple of them at one time. And if you do this walking right to left thing, you make them stack on each other, so that you can kill multiple at the same time instead of having to kill them all individually. See how they all kind of stack? Like this. And now I only have to attack at one tile, but I get to kill all the people who are there. Gamer hacks. Flag to walk. What does it say? What does it say? No, they can't hear you. Well, they're just a kitten. That's their roleplay. Listen. Drodro is just a kitten. Sometimes they drink their milk. Kittens do like milk. They are milk enjoyers. No, they can't. No, they can't. No. Basti, you don't see a picture of my ex-wife? She was pretty hot. Wait, why did you guys break up? Why did you break up, losers? Did you ever write a song about her? I want to hear the song you wrote about her. That's what I want to hear. I don't want to see a picture of her. I want to imagine her in my mind out of this beautiful song that you have written for her. Can you do that for me? I never wrote her a song. Well, that's why she broke up with you! What the fuck? What the f- She's dating an A-class musician and you never wrote her a single song? Losers! Losers! Despicable, honestly. Despicable. No, that's how it always happens. It's a better answer than, you know, nobody cheated. It's good that nobody cheated. It's always sad when you hit a sore note like, she had sex with my brother! You know? Then it's really awkward. Confirmed Basti makes people into bad thinkers. Do I need these chaos runes? I don't, but I gotta pick them up. Because what if somebody else wants them? You know? It would kill me. I would die. How many have left? 176. I'm gonna be here forever and ever and ever. I'm also extending them, so I have this thing called a Bracelet of Slaughter, which means that I actually need to kill more of these guys. Why do I use a Bracelet of Slaughter? Because I'm insane. And I want my eternal heart, so. Hi, Boon Babe! How are you, Michelle? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody! Hi, my name is Bastilla, if you've never met me before. I play RuneScape sometimes. Right now, I'm on my 99 Slayer grind. I am actually doing tasks from Curiel instead of Morty because I need the Cerberus task. I'm really hurting for those gems. I'm rocking like Infinity boots and Ranger's boots, and I don't have an excuse to not have those gems. So I gotta kill Cerberus. Hi, I like your dress. Thank you. Doesn't it look like a picnic basket? Thank you. Doesn't it look like a picnic basket? Because that's what I was going for. If you were a bear, I wanted to have a picnic with you. Hey, boo-boo. Doesn't look like a beautiful picnic basket? Like that. It'd be great. That's what makes me happy. Oh, I love it. Picnic. Yeah. A little picnic, you know. You ever have a picnic? I love that. It's cute. Sometimes people have redeeming qualities. Sometimes. You're a bear? What? A bear, you say? How did you learn to use a keyboard? How did you do that? I love losers. He's so funny. But you know what though? If a random said that, I would probably have timed him out for it. But oh man, Lizzie just cracks me the fuck up. He just gets it. He understands. I'm only at 98, so I'm not very close. 98. 16%. Not even close. Hi. How was your stream today? How was your stream today? I'm kind of coping for the imbued heart before 99, but I know it's not gonna happen. So I did just I did just finish off killing Hydra though. I got my second leather and my second lance recently, so I don't have to go back to Hydra unless I want to do it for pet grind. That's kind of nice. The video, please like the video if you're watching on YouTube. Thank you. Yes, if you would like to be my hostage, exclamation mark hostage, I am happily accepting new hostages. DC's on Hydra feels so good. Are D-claws still good? Yeah. Yeah, D-claws are still good. They came out with a new type of claw called Burning Claws, and they were better some places, but they nerfed Burning Claws recently, so... Good job. I've got D-claws. Yes. All about that. You're doing those just dare-off runs, aren't you? I just got in as a hostage? Losers lurking? Losers lurking? I was lurking this whole time, Miss Bafty. Oh, so funny. Oh. Yeah? There is? Yeah. For fun. Never, ever, ever forget. I always forget to like it, but I remember today. Yay! I always forget to. I should remind. I'll add it to my little spiel. You know, I spiel him. You Glock and spiel him. GZ's. Boon Babe, what did you do today? You beautiful human, you. Thank you so much for the freaking wait. I really appreciate you. I really do. What a sweetie pie. Feel free if you have to go. It's late, so like if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. It's a lovely day. Hi, Ozzy. Why are you still awake? Ozzy, it's embarrassing. Do you want to know? I'll tell you, but it's kind of embarrassing. No, that's funny. I need to know everything. All right, so listen. I was hanging out with my friend IRL today. We were doing Sippin Sunday. We were doing murders, and I was unable to keep up 20 viewers on YouTube. It dropped down to 16 for pretty much the entire time we were doing it. So unfortunately, my numbers are low. I'm trying to get 100 hours plus a day, so I didn't get enough lurkers on the tube, so now I'm being punished by having to stay live. Good night, beautiful. Thank you. Rest well. Sleep so good. So I'm punished by sitting here and doing more gamey games, which is fine. But on Wednesday, I'll try to do like a longer stream with Resident Evil, and hopefully I can maintain my viewership then. Sundays are bad for me. Thank you. Sundays are bad for me. They're always like my lowest income days. I see the least amount of people. I just think my friends just get busy on Sundays. It is what it is. But I have to stream. I have fun though. I really like doing those little those little murder mysteries. Those are pretty fun. I enjoy myself. Hi, D-Money. Muslim with 100 biddies. Those are the first biddies I've received today. You fucking gem. You fucking gem. Thank you, Musman. Oh, that's so fun. For 10 or so hours? God, she's a unit. I want to be like her when I grow up. What the fuck? Basti, how you doing? I'm doing great. I really am. I have the day off tomorrow and the day off after that. Tomorrow I'm going to do something for Empire. I've got it like, I figured out how I'm gonna do it, so like I'm really excited about it. I think it's gonna be a nice little asset to y'all. I'm getting older. I want her to do shorter streams. I mean, how often does she stream though? Because if that's her only day of income, like it's real hard to end stream when you haven't made how much you need to make, you know? Only Sundays, yeah, that's why. She's got to make that money. She's got to be on there for until she dies. I get it. Do you want to go to Corp? No. No, I don't want to go to Corp. That sounds fucking awful. I don't have a BGS. I've got a Bandos top and I've got Bandos pants, but I don't have a BGS, so I can't go to Corp. Corp is not on the menu for me at the moment. Rat, how you doing? I will go to court. Don't do that. You should never go to court, losers, because then you'd have to leave your house, and that would just be tragic. I'd hate that for you. You tried! You did so good, Musman. You did so good. Thank you. Such a kind sweetheart. I really appreciate it. I really do. You do great. Never to devalue you. I'm happy hanging out. How much do you need to make? What do you mean? This is my full-time job. So I have... Oh, hello. I see. You're so cute, Mama. We love Mama. So like my bills are like... Oh, you're amazing. I need to make like $4 grand a month to be comfortable. She doesn't know she's not muted. I was in a VC from when I was doing a raid and I just didn't leave the VC. So now my friends are just yapping to me, that's all. I know what's happening in this game. I'm killing these guys. These little dudes, these little monsters. I need to kill 127 more of them, and then I have to go and kill something else. I really want to kill a dog, a hell dog, but I have to get assigned to kill a hell dog, and this is what I'm assigned to kill now, so I have to kill these guys. And then hopefully, after I kill these guys, and then I kill 9 other monsters, I can get a hell dog task. Hopefully. A hell dog. Yeah. His name is Cerberus. Cerberus, the hell dog. I want to live in the USA. I live in Canada. That's Canadian, Philip. I live in Canada. Excellent. Hellhounds, yes, hellhounds. I mean, Philip, that's like no savings. That just, you asked me how much I need to make. That is how much I need to make. So I can pay my rent, and I can pay for my groceries, and I can pay my electric bill and my phone bill and my bills, you know? Pay my bills. Oh, cute, Rectub. It's a cute pet, isn't it? What a cutie. Where's Canada? It's on top of the US. It's like a little hat, losers. We're like the hat of the US. Bless him. Bless him so much. Tell your mom about that one. You speak French? A little, yeah, but I don't do it on stream. I'm better at reading French, because I do live in the French part of Canada. I'm lately more here, but I've been really inconsistent with my other platforms. I go through phases where like I have a lot of fun doing it, and then I go through phases like right now where I'm literally so locked into YouTube and YouTube monetization and YouTube shorts and all of this stuff that I don't want to do anything else. So like the problem with those sites is that you have to spend time putting out content, and I don't want to do that right now. I just want to do my YouTube. And YouTube doesn't pay me, so I spend all this time on YouTube and then I make no dollars. It's my fault. I admit it. I just I get focused. Hold on. Sip of water. Tasty. Oh shit, no way. The Canadian accent here. In New Zealand, rent $700 and food is $9.20 and every other bill I forgive you. Wait, how is your rent $700? My rent is like $2,200. What do you mean your rent is $700? My rent is $2,200. Oh, you pay per week. I see, I see. I see. Paying per week is crazy. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'd be so stressed out if I had to pay per week. I would be so fucking stressed out. If I only get paid once a month, and Twitch is fucking always late. I'm so glad that Twitch pays in the middle of the month instead of the end or the beginning, because they're always fucking late with my paycheck. You live in the US? How is it over there? Has it gotten weird? Has it gotten weird? I've heard a lot of weird things. Yeah, that's why I need you to lurk, losers, so that I can make money on there. Yeah, that's their requirements. It's actually always weird in the States. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. Damn. Good. Yeah, they did. Great perk. Damn, I have a problem, chat. I'm out of high alch on my alchemies. I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, you're doing great, losers. Thank you for the lurk. No, I don't have anything on the ground yet. I got nothing. I got nothing. Do ASMR on YouTube, it goes crazy. I don't like the sound of ASMR. I like talking. I'm not interested. That sounds fucking awful. That's up there with get a real job. Just get a real job. Just do ASMR. No, I don't want to. It gives me the ick. It's so sexualized. I genuinely, if I'm going to be sexualized, I want it to be hidden where people who are under 18 can't access it. That's just the way it is. I don't want to have content that's sexual that's not hidden behind having to have a credit card and being 18. Not interested. Yeah, see, I don't want, and sometimes when I eat soup, y'all hear my disgusting mouth sounds, and I'm already uncomfortable about it. I did! I love that Musman listens to me. You're such the best, Musman. I get some Musmans in the chat. It is weird. I'm good for a Musman. Got a Musman. Got a Musman. Some mustard? No, Musman's an emote right there. We got Musman's emote. Goblin of the month? Goblin of the month? Goblin. They took away so many of my emotes that I don't have to take away the goblins of the month right now. I'll take them away at the end of the year. They took away so many of my emotes. So many. I know. So stupid. Basti, if you do ASMR, it would make me fall asleep. I don't want you to fall asleep, losers. I like when you talk to me. I think you're funny. All my friends think you're funny too, losers, so it must be true. Ah, okay. That's fair, Philip. Yeah, okay, so the ASMR that I've seen that's really popular on YouTube is ear-licking ASMR, where girls take a microphone that's shaped like an ear, and then they lick it. You got me fucked up, dog. You got me fucked up, like... Right? They just keep going. Ooh. No, see, the problem is, though, is it's like gateway. So you're like, what? No, just do like the little tapping ASMR. Yeah, and then all the comments are gonna be, wow, you should do ear licking ASMR. You should do ear licking ASMR next. You should do ear licking ASMR. I'd yeet myself. See? I'm not built for it. I want my YouTube to be gaming. I'm super happy with gaming content. I love it. I have so much fun gaming. I'm not interested in developing a niche on something that gives me the ick. I'd actually fucking hate to be a streamer. Dude, I get it. I get it. It's just the baseline of brain rot that just like, oh man. You ever see like a spider? And the spider, you see the spider, and then the spider like yeets so fucking fast, and it's like gone. It's like chat is filled with spiders, and then they just like go away, and then another one shows up. It's like an infestation. It's terrifying. No. Yeah, it is, losers. It is. Ear licking is gross. You're right. It's gross, losers. I think I am, Jojo, and thank you. Brain rot. I know. Yeah, so the thing is, Philip, losers are some of my best paying customers. For $7, I'll call you a loser. That's actually like almost all of my caterable content, you know what I mean? Is like that specific type of person, because that shit's really fun for me. But I don't do it for free, because why do things for free when people pay you for it? It's just disrespectful to the people who pay for it. Not for me. I can't answer that question on Twitch. I'm sorry. But like... I'll just delete it. This platform always got cops, you know? That's the problem, Tommy. You know a lot about cops, right? They always got fucking cops, man. They're everywhere. And they want you to lick their ear. And I am too, actually. I know. Just, yeah. You're great, Philip. Yeah, it's just not my style. I'm happy with my multi-streaming on the account of we've been doing it for 2 weeks and we're already 2,000 hours in. Like, I feel great. It feels good. Just gotta keep it going for 2 more weeks and then we will be up and at 'em and ready and readied. It's cool that you listen to it. What is tinnitus? What does that mean? That sounds awful. That sounds fucking awful. Holy hell. So that would make perfect sense why you need ASMR. Jesus. Jesus, that sounds horrible. I hate that for you. Dude, I have so much autism. My ears will ring occasionally, and I like freaking have a meltdown. I like curl up in a ball on the floor, and I'm like, it's gonna stop. It's gonna stop. Can't imagine. Ooh, every chance is a chance. Let's go. Funny. You have a high-pitched ringing 100% of the time? What? Okay, so like I was like really dumb as a kid. I would have like stuck something in there and been deaf. If I had a high-pitched ringing in my ear, I would have been convinced something was in there and ringing, and I would have like gouged my eardrums out. It was not smart. I'm still not smart. I might still do it. Dumbass. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you for the follow. Give me the thing that I want. Give me the thing that I want. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. They never do. They never listen to me. My phone rings. My ear rings. Why does everything have to ring? Yeah, what he said. It's been. I have lip gloss on. You can't tell? Look how shiny my lips are. So, okay, so I have this problem, Azzy. My ex used to get mad because every time I needed sound to go to sleep. Yes, I see. So, like, my chat keeps telling me that I look pretty, like, without having to, like, do my makeup, and so now I just don't do it. But I got, my lips are... It makes it really easy to wash my face at the end of the night, though. So I just, like, I don't have to, like, do this makeup remover thing. I don't have to shower if I don't want to, which is pretty cool. I get that, Philip. I've dated 2 people who need to listen to stuff to go to sleep. It's definitely something you have to get accustomed to. One of them would leave it on the entire night. It would drive me up a wall. 98. You look great, Bouncy. Thank you. Another like on the video. Thank you for the like on my video. Right now, what are you doing? Yeah, I got all this loot! And maybe bring a prayer potion? That'd be super cool. 98. 99 is max. Yep. Ah, I see it on my screen. Yes, yes, you do. Max isn't 100? It is not 100. I have 100 in some skills, but it's just because I'm an overachiever. Or an idiot. I'm really not sure which. Well, none. They're called virtual levels, so they don't actually count for the game, but I've continued to gain experience in those levels. You can't be level 100. An overachieving idiot? Yeah, well, so like sometimes you gain experience for playing the game, and I actually like playing the game, so I gain experience. So 99 is the max. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, so my wood cutting is 100. You're probably okay. It's mostly just crap. Until that one guy shows up. Yeah, you're probably gonna pick it up. Basti, how the hell do you play this game? So it's a point-click game, so you just use one hand. That's how you play this game. Just one hand. I could do this. I could drop all my rune oxes, and then you could grab a bunch of stuff. There, that's what I did. Mm-hmm. You fight the Cowpie Queen? I do. I have fought the Cowpie Queen before. Yeah, I have done that. Smiley face. This is old school. This is old school. RuneScape is still one-handed? Yeah, RuneScape is still one-handed. You can use your F keys, so you can turn your camera with your keyboard, but you can do it all with one hand. See? That's some of the big appeal to me is that RuneScape is one-handed. Cause like I need my other hand to gesture and to like do other stuff, you know? Yeah, so I have mine on my mouse. As you can see, I'm doing them all. So I've got 3 buttons on my mouse, and you're allowed to use F keys as long as they're a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah. No, I have space now, so I can grab them. I only have 33 more, thank you. Yep, I already sipped it. I needed it very bad. It's scary to flick here, you know? Yep. Yeah, I only have 31 left. Thank you! Yeah. Some people like to play this game without any F keys, and some people like to play this game on the original client without any tile markers. If you can do it at an advanced level, I think it's really impressive. If you're doing it at a beginner's level, I think that you're shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah. I like that. You don't alch 'em? I'm always alching 'em. Okay. No, the rune boots. Get stuff. I think you're impressive. Thanks. I don't know if being good at a point-click game makes me impressive, but I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. There. Take the compliment though. What is it? Stolen valor? Well, okay, I think I am impressive. I just don't think that me being good at RuneScape is the thing that makes me impressive. That's all. Well, you know, usually people have like an angel and a devil on their shoulder. I just got 2 angels, and they're just so nice to me. No one's like, yeah, you suck. They're just like, yeah, you're great. I'm like, wow, it's great. It's your os. Can't spell. I can't spell. Oh my god, that was such a hard phrase today. You weren't here early, Kami. We were reading a murder mystery board game, and one of the phrases was just horrible. I could look through Ragnarok. Can you type it? Because it was insane. And I was like, fuck! My mouth was not doing it. They'll type it. It was insane. I was like, why did you... Yeah, that's why I was scared. I'm like, oh no, I can't say that word. I can't fucking say that. I'll get fucking canceled. What the fuck? Dumb game trying to get me canceled. What the fuck? Yeah. Pops my bear paws. Oh, that's cute. I like it. I'm up to get it close to. I didn't. I just like skipped it.
Nope.
Just I was like, all right, yeah, that's fair. Nothing to fear. If I can't figure out a word on the second read through, the word doesn't matter. Alright, well, and me being able to pronounce it doesn't mean I'm gonna know what it means. I'm like, I obviously know, you know what I mean? Like, fuck it. They be getting that paperwork. That paperwork be popping, you know? Got that bussin' paperwork. I can say that. I can say that. Ain't no worries. Ragnarok, what are you fucking talking about? You know, I actually read every night. I literally challenge myself every single night, and I read every single night. Like, literally, to become a better person, I read every night. And they're little short stories, but, you know, I do it every night. It's reading out loud that's hard. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Can you say superfluous? Yeah, I know that word, though. Like, I've used that word flippantly. It's, dyslexia. If I know the word and I know how to regurgitate the word, I can regurgitate it because I know the word. It's hard words or like words that are like weird word combos that I'll mess up. And then with like numbers, a lot of the times the number will be 37 and I'll write 73 or vice versa because I've got dyscalculia as well. So we're just doing what we can. So that's what you said makes me impressive, is the fact that I'm autistic and illiterate and I can still be a successful streamer. And yeah, you're right. Yep. Yep. That tracks. Hi, Llama Llama. Big shout outs. How you doing, brother? How are you doing? One left. Only one of these guys left. I'll add that to my list tomorrow. Last one! That's excellent. Yeah, too bad my Slayer basket, my Slayer ways that go. Here, why am I still here? What the hell? That's great. Great time. Basti, if you can't spell the words, then you can't say it. No. Bye. Love you. I can't spell a lot of words, alright? So, like, growing up in school, I used to really struggle with math and spelling because I have dyscalculia and I am dyslexic. I didn't know this, okay, growing up. And I'm autistic, so when I didn't know how to spell a word or I couldn't read, I would just cry. And when I, as an adult, was like, Mom, no, I have autism. She's like, you don't have autism. And I'm like, Mom, when you used to try to get me to spell words, I would cry. And she's like, that's not autism. I'm like, Mom, Mom, that is a meltdown. People don't cry when they can't do math. This is autism. She's like, what? What? My brother has ADHD, so he got it from her. I'm sure of it. I feel like not knowing what the word means would be worse. Yeah, it definitely is. Hi, Shally. Oh my god, I miss you. How you doing, beautiful? Musmin. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Are you gonna do more Slayer? Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go do my skip tasks. Yeah, as you should. Oh. Am I at 6 hours uptime? I am. I'm good. I can go. It's 1. It's bedtime anyways. So it is bedtime. It's late, John. You did good. So I will not play more RuneScape till tomorrow. I'm saying goodbye already? Alright, let me say goodbye to the YouTube. Oh. Say goodbye to the YouTube, and then we gotta say goodbye to here, and then I gotta send you somewhere. So goodbye, YouTube. Thank you so much for looking at my YouTube. I really appreciate you. Don't forget to like and subscribe and comment. If you're watching this video afterwards, leave a comment because comments push the video to other people, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. And remember, chat, when you need to go for a picnic, invite Bastilla. She can be a blanket. She can eat your sandwiches. I can bring the ants. It'll be a great time. Bye, hostages. Goodbye, Gotti. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Yeah, you're right.
You're beautiful.